Welcome to tonight's episode of Knights of Faded Roses, a Vampire the Masquerade game. We are here tonight to possibly go ahead and close out the season. It depends on what happens tonight. And we could have one more episode. We might go ahead and close it out tonight, so we'll see where everyone goes. It's sort of one of those decision-making time things, so we'll go ahead and go with that. A little bit of housekeeping. Let me pull up my stuff because I'm doing those things pre-show announcements. Hey, look, I found it. But now I need to go ahead and put my glasses on because I have contacts today. So here we go. Hey, look at that.
I love the librarian look. It's great.
I know, it's
Seriously.
lovely, isn't it? I'm gonna, There we go. Okay. Reminder, it is a vampire game. So there may well be violence, blood, gore, guts, not to mention a lot of swearing and probably sexual innuendo and content. So
Probably.
with you guys always.
Implied or actual?
I can't control them. It's just the way it is. So if you're
And
not comfortable,
love every minute of it.
right?
You
I
really
do.
wouldn't want to.
I wouldn't want to. So if you're not comfortable with that, please go now. There may also
freaks like a
be
weirdo.
some indication or reference to certain triggering situations, including that of mental abuse and or some sort of control, mind control, things like that. So please use your best decision making. If this is something that is going to trigger you, if you find yourself watching it and you find yourself being unable to continue, it's okay to stop. You do not have to watch the whole thing. You can skip over spots. It's all right. You can catch up. Trust me, we go over a lot of other things and it will go ahead and make sense in the end. So please use your best judgment. Be safe. We also have links in the description below to if you are in a situation where you need to reach out for assistance. We have links below so that you can go ahead and find someone in your area that you can reach out to and talk to anonymously or otherwise. We do care about you. We care about your health. We want people to be safe and be okay. So please, go ahead and utilize those links if you need to. This is a non-canon Vampire the Masquerade game. So for those new here, this means that this little game of ours, while it is based in the TTRPG of Vampire, it's not something that is sanctioned by, nor a part of the World of Darkness world. We don't get kickbacks, we don't get revenue, we don't get recognition of World of Darkness. Although occasionally we have had Jason Carl drop in to say hello in the chat, so that's cool.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason. So it's not affiliated with any of the storylines, so, this is our own little world. We love it here, sort of. So this does lead
Sort
us...
of shit.
Beats the alternative.
It does beat the alternative. So this does lead us to the next bit, which is sponsorships. If you are a gaming or comic book shop, in fact, if you're any type of a shop at all, if you want to go ahead and, have us hawk your wares, we're good to do that. We'd love to advertise your shop here. So you can have your shop info showing up on the screen and at our intermission, so you can contact us at Twitter or at YouTube, or via email at pdxgamingproductions@gmail.com, and all of those links will be in the description box down below. Also, if you are loving what you see and you're becoming a fan of our little family, please go ahead and click like and subscribe here on our YouTube channel. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and even on Tumblr. For more information, and again, those links will be down below as well. We would like once again to thank Willamette Falls Studios for hosting our game, and for Josh Reynolds for being here to help produce our game. If you would like more information on how Willamette Falls can help your studio productions, please go ahead and drop them a line. They have state-of-the-art studio spaces, including a podcast booth, fully functioning studio kitchen, green screen studio, which we are sitting in right now. There is a full green behind me. They have a standard studio, which this is one half of. The editing suite's down below, and then they're also working on a new music recording studio being built in the basement. And you get the benefit of utilizing a historic building. This used to be a nifty basketball court. So acoustics are amazing. I think that covers everything. And we're going to go ahead and do a little round robin introduction once again, just to go ahead and say hello to everybody. and then we will start our little game here.
Hi, Shannon Strobel. I play the Tremere Lisa Taylor.
I am Underwood. I play our resident Malkavian, Alexandra de la Sandra.
I'm Di Saracen. I play Aliana Kinsley, our crazy little Nos.
And my name is Tony Colombo. I play Lancaster Harrison, the Ventrue.
And I am Elizabeth Hayes, your storyteller. So with all of that in play, let's tell a vampire story. All right, and welcome back. So last we arrived at, there were some interesting revelations. You got to meet with Trinisa. You found out about her heritage, and you found out about her bloodline, which was some interesting little tidbits there. Most people were okay. Some were a little more put off by that. You know,
Wee bit testy.
wee bit testy. And you had some information from a thin blood you managed to go ahead and track down by the name of Gregor, thanks in part to some people keeping watch at Blue Moon, which was his place of work.
Blue Moon or Blue Star?
I think it's Blue Star.
I thought it was Blue Star.
Yeah, it was Blue Star Bakery.
Yeah.
I think
No,
I think
it was
we
You said
referred.
something
Blue Moon
about-
Donuts.
I thought we referred
Okay.
to them both back. They got mixed. I mean,
They did get mixed, so we're gonna go with
Yeah.
Blue Moon Donuts.
Blue Moon Donuts.
So
Okay.
there you go,
That's canon.
official canon now.
Okay.
Ta-da! I have it written down. That's what it is. It's there from that point forward. So he divulged that both the Phoenix and the Three Cs were picking up donuts from them regularly, and it was decided that Lancaster would have someone track or trace the money and figure out exactly who goes there and what's happening. So. With that, it's been about 3.5 weeks since that point in time. There's been a standard amount of work going on as far as your weekly radio show.
have I gotten any more calls by the SI?
No, you have not. But you have noticed that on occasion there are random unidentified black vans that will occasionally sit outside your studio.
Has my double been seeing similar?
Yep.
Okay.
So you definitely seem to be being watched by someone.
Okay.
Before we get too farther into it, for this evening, everybody go ahead and roll a rouse check for me, please.
I am at number 2.
Okay?
Got it.
Good?
I'm happy.
You're happy?
I'm happy.
You're happy.
Oh wait, we're supposed to roll blood die for that, right?
Yes,
there's
you
my-
are.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got it.
All right. Cool. Okay. So, everyone wakes. You're all good. Seem to be in control of your beast for now. Which is always nice, waking up to that. It's never good to wake up being cranky on the wrong side of the coffin, as it were.
During those 3 weeks, have we made any progress on tracking down said vans through Gregor's information?
Excellent question. Let me go ahead here and do some rolls. You've managed to find 2 of them. They seem to be going out to the northwest industrial area. There's an old printing printing company that had been there just off of the exchange right over where the Fremont, no, not Fremont, no, it is a Fremont.
Fremont's the big tall one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right off of where Fremont goes ahead and exchanges off and into the northwest, there was an old printing building that was there.
Off of Yeon Street?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, about 2 blocks off.
I'm going to give instructions to my mice
Okay.
that when they come across these vans, to drop an Apple AirTag underneath, attached with a magnet,
Okay. All right.
because why spend for the expensive stuff?
Yeah, no.
Apple AirTags do wonders.
Actually,
I have made a note.
So at least 2 of those vans should be tagged by now,
Okay.
hopefully.
Perfect. I have made a note for you. Yes.
is there an analog to Anonymous in the world of darkness?
There is.
Okay.
Anonymous does exist here. Anonymous is about equal to what it is in the real world. They talk an awful lot. They can collect a lot of information, but for the most part, they're more a lot of bluster and bluff, and not so much follow through.
That's fine. I just need him to just kind of look around. Have companies suddenly shown up? Have bank accounts suddenly been shuttered? Has
As new ones open.
has
The exact
anyone's
same amount.
any new accounts opened with the same or suspiciously similar amounts of money coming around? And then most importantly, disappearances.
Okay.
Have any seemingly prominent or even not so prominent people just kind of suddenly dropped off the face of the earth, as it will?
All right. That is an excellent question. Let me go ahead and roll some here. Get 3 successes. You find that while there have not necessarily been companies that have shown up immediately following a closure, you have found that there are at least 2 people who had been prominent in the area who've suddenly died.
Died or died?
No bodies have been found.
Oh, okay.
Missing,
so-
presumed dead.
Missing, presumed
okay,
dead.
At least.
All information points to probable death.
All right. And just for shits and giggles, my online persona is known as Pen, Penn, 2 N's.
Okay.
Just for fun.
All right. Got it. I've made a note. What have you been doing, my dear, for the last 3 weeks?
Besides unloading crate after crate after crate. After crate.
Yes, and while
After
they're doing
crate.
their thing, yes, and cataloging
Did we have
crate
to expand
after
her
crate
room?
after crate.
Oh, no. Half of it goes to my personal haven.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex was very generous. He gave you, I believe, a total of 5 crates.
Yeah, he was offloading.
Yeah, he pretty much was. I mean, you get to a certain point, you can't expand your library anymore without having to go ahead and have a map. And a lot of it was duplicates.
I was going to say there had to be some dupes in there. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you
Purge the less important stuff.
you get to a certain point, you end up going ahead and you see a really nifty book, and then you go home and go, damn it,
I already got this one.
I already got this one. I knew it looked familiar. Right.
This one's signed. Let's get rid of
Stack,
that one.
yes. Put this in the to-go pile. Put that one in the good pile. We will go, yeah. So, got about 5
Yeah.
decent 5-foot by 5-foot crates. It was a lot.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah.
And then
Which
there's
reminds
the investing in a book scanner and
Uh-huh.
a very large Kindle and several micro SD cards so I can ship it back to him
Okay.
and say, learn to be smaller.
And I need to follow up with you on a couple of things.
Okay. All right. And,
then-
you, sir?
Well, taking any information that was shared from those people who were investigating the vans or accounts or anything like that, taking that information, that limited information, and funneling it through my financial influence
Okay.
to see if there's any kind of connections that may be monetary in some way.
Yeah, I believe that you can probably do that. Go ahead and roll for me finance and investigation.
There you are. And
And throw in a wits, please.
wits.
Yeah.
Okay. And then finance is at
Finance is at 2, should be.
yeah.
Blood die.
And then 1 blood die. Okay, what are we looking for here? 6s plus, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we got 5 successes, 1 0. So crit, I assume.
Yep.
And then one of the success was on a blood die.
Okay.
You only get the bonus on the.
only get the
crit-
bonus on
crit
the-
counts, but you only get
Crit
bonus when you
counts
get
with
2
the blood
crits.
die.
Ah, okay.
Well, no, you
Or no.
to get for a crit to equal 4, you have to get 2 crits.
That's right. Okay.
If one of them's on a blood die, then you get a messy crit.
That's fair. So you find out that yes, indeed, just as we had spoken earlier, there were 2 prominent humans who seemingly died. Their all of their money, acquisitions, buildings, all the whole 9 yards, strangely were funneled into some blank accounts that you know to be basically they're funnel accounts. They are a number only. You don't actually go ahead and it's not really technically assigned to anybody. And then you eventually find that the money files into one of 2, either the Phoenix Corporation or the Cerberus.
Cerberus. All right. So I will relay that to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Where do we want to meet?
Embers.
Okay. Y'all go ahead and meet at Embers.
I'm going to take a slightly different route this time.
Okay.
I'm going to instruct my double to go out on the town and have a good time, making herself very public.
All right.
I'm going to play with my makeup a bit and change looks and whatnot, and kind of schlub it a little bit, and take a normal taxi with cash, get dropped off 2 blocks from Embers, and walk over the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Just because you're paranoid does not mean they're not after you.
No,
Very true.
that's very fair. Go ahead and roll a wits and awareness for me, please.
Is George still breathing down my neck?
Do you need him to?
That's what I'm asking. Is he still there?
He would have.
Unless
He
you're-
would have been there to escort the book home.
Yeah, he would have been there to escort the book home.
He was also
You
going to teach
want
her how to
him-
ride the bike.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
also going
of
to teach her
course,
how to
yeah.
ride the motorcycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too.
So go ahead for you.
That does take some time.
Yeah, it does,
yeah, the 3 weeks. I mean, you've spent the last 3 weeks basically going ahead and also working on trying to learn how to ride a bike,
on top of
motorcycle.
cataloging
So
this
yeah,
massive library that I managed to get
4
out.
successes.
What?
Okay, you do not find anybody following you this particular time. You spending 3 weeks doing both a catalog montage and then the montage of learning how to ride a motorcycle.
Montage, a catalog montage.
It's not as exciting as the motorcycle
A
montage.
vroom vroom montage is much more
Vroom
fun.
vroom
There we go.
montage is much more fun.
And we have a
There we go.
speedway locally, so
Right?
Well, that's right. Yeah, we got the power around here.
So you have drive.
I do have a Pippin drive.
We are going to go ahead and have you roll a. Let's do. You got to have a little bit of dex.
Dex and
So for a motorcycle. So we're gonna do dex plus drive.
Okay. Yeah. As I did anybody actually get that Indian?
yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
you had it within a week.
He's had it
I
within a
will
week.
walk down that.
Okay.
Okay. look out in the parking garage. George,
Yes.
what's that?
This is a motorcycle.
Yeah, I can see it's a motorbike, but what's that doing here?
They sent it.
There's
What
a
happened-
little
what happened to-
there's a little
What happened
bow
to the
on the tank.
What happened to the Honda I was learning to operate?
Well, this is kind of like the Honda that you were. This
This is nothing like this. It's like 3 times the size. What's am I going to do with this?
Got a sidecar, so it's
This
stable.
is the
It's
very
got a sidecar, so it's stable.
it's the very
you'll be
flipping
fine.
opposite of understated, isn't it?
You'll be fine. You don't have to balance as hard because it's got the sidecar.
You're not following. You're not following.
Okay.
When was the last time one of these was seen out on the road?
About a week ago.
I mean,
Say the other day. There's several of them up here.
it depends on where you're running through, but I have some friends of mine that actually they do really pretty things with bikes. I think you'd like it.
Has a big bow on it.
There's a
A
card.
big blood red bow with a card.
Oh God.
that
Inside the card,
All right,
it
open
says,
up the card and it says
enjoy your new vibrator.
George is beside himself. He's so happy. He's like, it's got a kick. They even modified it. It doesn't have a kickstart like it normally does. It has a push button.
That's Kickstarter the backup. But
You'll like it. Trust me.
George is a little horny for the bike.
George is a lot horny for the bike.
George is going to need to change his
do you like
outfit
this
soon.
motorbike?
Well, yeah, but it's not mine. It's yours.
So if it's mine to do with what I want with it, would you like to ride it? Would you like to operate this thing?
I mean, I'm here to teach you how to do that.
That's what the Honda was for, wasn't it?
I mean, that gives you the basics, but this is posh. This is amazing.
George, I'm not your boss.
No,
Okay?
you're not
have
my
you,
boss.
Have you ever known me to be posh like your boss?
But if you've got comfortable stuff to ride, why wouldn't you go with comfortable stuff to ride? Just try it.
This thing is older than your boss.
Just no, it's not. No, it's not. This is not. Just get on it. Try it. Trust me.
Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Dexterity to actually climb up on the goddamn thing because it's probably twice as big
No.
as she
No,
is.
it isn't.
No.
Wait, a 1941 Indian?
Yeah, they're pretty
About
short.
that tall?
Yeah.
You can straddle it, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honda Goldwing's about that tall.
yeah,
The hell you say?
yeah.
Gold wings are about 6 inches taller than that.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Silver wings are that low. Golds
Silver
aren't
wings are that
Okay.
low.
The
Yeah,
silver
gold
wing. What am I
wings are
thinking?
pretty tall. These,
Oh wait, no, I was thinking the little Suzuki. Never mind. Anyway, all right, fine. Get up on the damn thing. How do I fire this thing off?
It's like, okay,
No, it's obvious.
pull the clutch in. Go ahead and press the button while giving it a little bit of gas.
Okay, fire it off.
All right.
Is it loud?
It's roomy.
It's roomy. Okay, so it's not
It's
like
not Harley loud.
It's not
Not
Harley
Harley
loud. Okay.
loud, but it's
So-
sort of it's
okay,
a
so
little
it's-
it's a little louder than your Honda.
It's louder than my Kawasaki, not as loud as a Harley.
Yeah.
So it's in no danger of shaking itself apart.
No.
Nope.
No, it's because
Oh, no.
it is fully
solid.
beautifully solid and has
yes.
been completely refurbished.
In-
And you
Indians do make
understand
good-
now
or
the
did make good
combination.
motorcycles.
You understand now the comment that was made about the vibrator. So what do you think? Do you need a minute? You like it?
Get in.
Yes. He climbs in. He's like, all right, let's go.
Put your bucket on.
Okay. Puts your helmets on. All right.
Goggles.
Safety
Now.
first.
Safety third. Remember, friends, safety third.
All right. So now I actually have to drive.
Yes, you
the goddamn
do.
thing. Oh my god.
Go ahead
Dex and
and
drive.
pull
Dex
in one extra die because he is helping you.
Okay.
You can get a specialty in motorcycles on that too. On your
Yes, you can.
I can-
Eventually.
Eventually. Okay. Whew. All right. Well, I got a messy crit. I got.
No, it's not a crit.
Oh wait, no, not. Oh wait, no, not. Yeah. It's nine,
You got
out of
9,
10.
right, but the crit's not on the red, so it's not a messy crit.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so I got 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay.
One of them crit.
So your first time out, you're not doing too bad actually. I mean, you're pretty average. You kill it a couple times because you're still learning where the clutch is going, and how. Well, if that's the way you feel.
Yeah. I don't want to play anymore.
You do pretty good, honestly, for a first time out on this particular motorcycle. Not having had any experience with it before, you do pretty good. You do kill it a couple times because you're learning where the clutch is, and you learn how to go ahead and shift.
Yeah, the sheath levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because every motorcycle is slightly different.
Is slightly different. You're going to go ahead and learn a little bit. There's nuances, but as you go along, you actually get pretty comfortable with it, and you find that it's very, very nice. The shift is very smooth.
And probably a lot less twitchy than the little Honda would be.
A lot less twitchy, and you find that because you have the sidecar, you don't have to concentrate on your balance as hard, because now you've got something to counterbalance you and stationary.
And plus, with
They're not quite that wide.
And they're not
No,
quite that
it's-
wide.
has it got the sweatback bars?
Nope.
No, it's
about here.
stick bars.
Standard.
Standard
risers?
stick bars,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so not. Oh,
I mean, if you want, you can go ahead and customize this however you want,
It is yours.
About that
because it is
time.
now yours. So if you find that you need to go ahead and have it more ergonomic, you can go ahead and do that.
There you go. Paint it the olive drab. Put the white star on the sidecar.
Actually, it came to you.
Probably all there is.
I'd say it came to you that way.
Came to you that way, of course it did.
Yeah. Did you have to change the numbers?
Change the numbers, and it's got
Okay.
the British symbol on it, not the American star.
You put the roundel on it? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Because
Alright.
you're Brit, and we love you.
Yeah.
Oh, twats.
But you love us.
Love to hate you more like.
I'll take
We
it.
wouldn't expect anything else.
There you go.
Oh,
All right, so you got your sidecar and your motorcycle. Do you ride it down to Embers this time?
yeah, I might as well.
All
I've got to return Lancaster's dog's body anyway, don't I?
That's very fair. So you
Dog's
guys,
body.
You've never heard that term?
that is actually standard term for someone's.
I get it.
I mean,
I get it.
it really just means somebody's laborer, but yeah, dog's
Yeah.
body.
Dog's body.
Dog's body.
You just said the body part and sounded rather final.
Here, have it. Poor
Or
George.
if you consume him and toss it at
Right.
him.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, here's your dog's body. Toss.
No.
I'm glad I have another George. They manufacture them for me. It's okay.
Right. Sorry. Not sorry.
Okay.
Don't sue us, say Ferris.
All right. So,
And then as we roll up, Georgie.
yes.
I've got one last favor to ask of you.
Okay. Sure.
I need a pocket pistol, small frame, small caliber, just enough to give somebody pause.
Yeah, I can totally go ahead and do that. I think.
No numbers, can't be traced.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't-
That's
Because
totally.
I don't want it coming back to me. I don't want it coming back to you.
That's fair. I mean, I can. Yeah, we've got a couple of them. I can definitely go ahead and I'll ask the boss and we'll see about going ahead and do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm,
We have some
I'm-
extras.
I'm thinking. I mean, if you've got one, a PPK would be nice.
I think we can do that.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Bond.
Hey, actually, Walter makes a very good pistol.
Yeah.
They really do.
They do.
Although a P99 would be fucking badass too.
You want
No,
a
that's-
PPK or PP?
No, PPK is good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Note.
The P99 is a little bit big.
Noted. Okay.
Thanks, Josh.
Traceable. All right. So you all end up coming down to Embers. It's about, I would say, maybe 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Fairly early for you guys. You want to get your business out of the way so you can deal with other things. Fluffy, of course, is there at the door. Meets all of you. Do any of you arrive pretty much all at the same time, or?
I trust my security detail when it comes to getting me there with reasonable
Alacrity.
expediency. Yeah. Of course, I'll
But
call
fashionably late.
Fluffy ahead of time and ask for the chair.
Okay. Yes, sir. No problem. Chair is there. He asks, do you want any additional chairs
No,
in
no,
there
no.
for the?
Well, actually, yes. Why don't you bring out one for everybody?
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you.
I'm deliberately going to show a little leg because I'm being extra careful.
Okay. All right.
In fact, I'm going to try and go in through the underground. And so enter in Chinatown
Go up and around. Okay.
and in through the.
Okay. All right.
the-
Yeah.
Through the NOS
Okay.
area.
Yes.
The Moss Warrens. Yeah.
Oh, the underground delivery technically is where he would
Part
be
of the
going
old
to.
sewer,
Part of the
part
old
of the old
sewer.
lines.
Still,
Yeah. It's not horrible.
Yeah.
oh, I'm just thinking the smell.
No, actually, because the Portland Water Bureau has been very careful about rerouting an awful lot of that. Most of that has actually been cleared out. It's dry.
I'm just thinking the NOS smell.
I
you know,
mean,
that you can hardly get off.
it's NOS.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah,
No.
it is what it is. Yeah, so
I hear lemons are good for that. But
that's for
Tomato juice.
that's a different thing entirely.
I
Moving
wonder
along.
if Ventru float.
You got a witch?
Everyone floats down here.
I didn't want to say it, but
Build a bridge out of her. Oh wait, no, different.
usually it's the
different
hot
movie.
air. So
I don't know,
All right,
saltwater,
so-
freshwater, which one's better?
Saltwater's more buoyant.
It is.
well, in, the end,
More rocks, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
in the end, I'm sure I'll disagree with something that ate me.
Oh, and I am very armed.
Okay. Noted. So you all end up arriving pretty much right around at the same time. Come through. You walk in, notice that there are enough chairs for everybody this time.
Identicals.
They're all identical.
Beautiful identical
How
chairs.
tall's the back?
Same. They're all exactly the same.
No, I mean, I like the 4 feet tall.
Oh,
The throne.
about 4.5
Yeah,
feet
whatever,
tall.
whatever appropriate high backiness, so you can just sort of
Yeah,
lounge.
yeah, yeah.
That would make a really great steak for somebody's ass.
Well, usually you put those things in the heart, but okay. But
You'll still hit the heart.
consenting vampires.
They'll eventually get to the heart.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Read enough Dulcet comics, you'll figure something out.
Oh my goodness. All
I
right.
can't believe I know those. I hate those things. Anyway,
Okay, so you all arrive,
roll up,
sit
yeah.
down, you roll up, okay?
you're probably gonna want to park at the underground
Yeah,
delivery area.
actually, that's not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Fluffy directs you around the corner to the underground
Thanks,
delivery.
As you're pulling up, you see me looking a little, not as
Do I recognize her?
you would recognize.
You would recognize her. Yeah.
I mean, because you know her, you'd recognize her. But her hair is a lot more conservative than usual. She's
Oh, you're going incognito.
more or less.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was this anything to do with that phone call you had not too long ago?
Not so much with the phone call, but the vans.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the lads online were talking about that.
Yeah, well, they've been deciding to watch my house and or one of my houses and my studio.
Stupid question, but you do have a safe house, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've also got my double out partying tonight.
You also have a map for how to get around underground. So I'm walking past to go inside.
How do you think I got here?
Well, off we go then.
But those handed out, or
Oh no, you have to get trust.
okay,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah, that has to be earned, my friend.
or paid for.
No, that one's a trust.
All right.
Trinisa and Tamina are there with 6 additional people.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Well, hold on. That's 8, 4. Ooh, not enough chairs.
Sabotage!
Seems like it.
Trinisa's standing.
Yeah.
So is Tamina.
The minute I walk in and see the extra people, I nod in greeting to Tamina and Trinisa, and then I look at the other 3. Or you said an additional 6?
Yep.
Look at the additional 6. Look back at Trinisa and Tamina. Arch an eyebrow.
You wanted
quizzically.
deputies.
Okay. Now I feel safer.
Yeah, she's not lying.
Look around, see the chairs.
I hate the color.
Oh,
Name
you
your
never-
favorite.
You
You
never do
know,
like
At least there's one for everybody now.
I'll have them reupholstered. Do you have a favorite fabric? I'm sure silk is still on point, right? Or are you more the shark skin type?
Listen, you get.
No, that's my line.
It's an honest question. I'm just trying to meet your preferences.
Quiet,
Walk
quiet,
over.
Days
quiet.
it ends and why.
She normally sits at. And just sit down,
Okay.
rest her elbows on the table, and just.
Yeah. Quietly sit, pull out my phone, and just start dinking around. How's Felicity doing? Is she gone back off to Egypt yet?
She had her
Priorities.
3 weeks off, and she's actually back. She's flying off to London
Okay.
to meet with her classmates as they go through and they get ready for another foray down to Alexandria.
Excellent. And of course, like a good proper hostess, I gave her a proper send off. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was a 3-day.
Such a hoe.
That was a 3-day send off right there.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So you're 3 days behind on cataloging for me.
Yeah, I'll get that. I have both time and resources in abundance.
But you don't have people for that.
No, I was able to get one of his dog's buddies to help me out.
Do you need more?
I don't think so, but thank you for the
All right.
offer.
There you go. So, Trinisa looks around. So, you guys asked for deputies, and Tamina and I have forwarded them, or found them for you. I have 2 here, and I chose them from a couple of different lineage just to make sure that we didn't play favorites. There is one Ventru. Her name is Marianne Dulac.
I'll copy your notes later.
The
just
other
copy your
deputy
notes.
is Catherine McDonald, who is a Toreador.
I'm sorry, name again?
Catherine McDonald. McDonall.
What was the Venture again?
Marianne Dulac.
She tenses up
A-R-Y
just a
or
little bit
A-R-I?
at the Toreador, but otherwise just smiles.
Marianne.
A-N-N-E, okay.
They've worked with me in the past. They are trustworthy. I would not have chosen them as deputies otherwise.
If you vouch for them,
Complete confidence.
I know where their skeletons are.
Oh, not what I meant. I meant in you. So,
Oh yeah, no. If there's one thing that I've learned, Lancaster, you need to know where the bodies are hidden. Otherwise, you don't stay alive.
Got a point.
Tamina then smiles and says, "You wanted some deputies for me? I brought 4 of my own. The Banu Hakim.
are they beholden to the Caliph as well, or are they beholden to you?
They're beholden to me.
Okay. Thank you.
They are Zephyr, Leela, Ihsan, and Malik.
Yeah, I'm definitely copying your notes later.
last one was Malik.
Malik,
M-A-L-I-K?
yes.
Okay.
And all 4 of them nod, smile. Each one will take a quadrant of the city, and they will help to maintain order, and they will report back to the coterie as a whole. While they are my direct descendants, yes.
They're your childer?
They are my childer.
Okay.
I was given permission specifically for these, so I felt that these
Prior
were
to
probably
their
prior
death.
to them becoming my deputies.
No, I meant. Never mind.
Ah.
I know we didn't authorize any offspring, so I'm guessing it was
No.
when Thera was still around.
It was prior to Thera,
Gotcha.
Oh.
but they have been in different cities until now. But with the necessity for deputies, I've called them here.
Outstanding.
they will do the best for the city, as I do the best for the city.
Which is all I ever ask.
Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
Brilliant.
So, if you would like, I know that there were some things that you wanted to speak about. We can see about leaving now, or if you want to have all of us in with this particular discussion, we're fine with it as well.
How up to speed have you brought them?
I have advised them that we do have an incursion of Second Inquisition. I have to advise them of the current situation with the Cerberus Corporation, 3C, and the Phoenix Corporation as well,
yeah.
so they know what to go ahead and look for. Other than that, the last 3 weeks have been me basically teaching them about the city itself. I haven't really gotten much. I know that there's been texts, and I've been trying to keep up, but there's also needs must.
Turn look to Trinisa, and you've brought yours up to speed as well?
Yes. In fact, both of us have been actually working with all 6 of them together so that they know how to work together.
Okay. And you have full confidence in your choices?
I do. I know that the Toreador have waffled in the past about which side they happen to wish to be on. Catherine owes me a boon, and as such is beholden to me.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, last 3 weeks have been quiet, not quiet?
Informative.
The SI isn't fully convinced as far as I'm concerned, or regarding me, but they're not calling me anymore. They're just dropping vans.
Well, that's disturbing.
Yeah, and I will have taken pictures, and I'll text them to you.
Okay. She looks at him. She's like, oh, yeah. I've been seeing these around of late. I was wondering why we kept going ahead and finding them, going round and round and round the block.
Well, we've managed to tag a couple of them,
Oh, well, that's handy.
so
Excellent.
if you come across any more, we've been using Apple AirTags because they're cheap.
I can get a lot of those.
Yeah,
No
Not you,
problem.
He said nobody's come sniffing around at my place yet, have they?
Go ahead and roll wits and awareness.
Okay. Well, I got 2 successes.
As far as you know, no one seemed to notice where you are.
Okay, good. Or even notice what I am. Even better.
And, yes. No?
No? Maybe?
The Duskborn. How are their population?
Steadily declining, unfortunately. We've lost another about 100 as far as we can tell.
Still haven't figured out exactly why.
As far as I know, they're being snatched off the streets. Word is that these vans are coming through by the droves. They are specifically targeting them.
Not very subtle then, are they?
Subtle is not the SI's thing.
I'm not thrilled about having to do this. Do we have a way of tag tracing a group of Dustborns peppered throughout the city, assuming the odds are one of them will get picked up and we can track it?
We can try. I mean, we still have Gregor on board. It's possible that we could go ahead and have him talk. See if anybody's willing.
See if anybody's willing to volunteer.
Okay. I can...
I would
I can-
prefer volunteers than having to pick somebody.
Yeah, I think that would probably be better. All right. Tamina looks around. I'll see what I can do to talk with Gregor.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
long as we don't get Society of Leopold, we should be fine.
Well, I mean, aren't they all part of the same Inquisition?
Yes and no. Society of Leopold's directly Vatican,
Well, yeah.
and that's there are a couple other cities that are dealing with them right now.
You get a text message.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Bzz.
Which number?
It's from your double.
Okay. Check it.
The text message reads, "We know this isn't her.
Oh, they snatched her.
Show it to Allie. Initiate a trace.
Gimme.
And then respond, new phone, who dis?
Perfect.
Yes.
You don't get a response."
Okay.
See
It's
what?
been a while since I've been the mouse in the cat game.
So I guess start looking through, trying to see if we can find where that came
Okay.
from.
Go ahead and investigation and intelligence, as well as technology.
With my bond to her, she's still alive. Can I feel she's still alive? Since she's my ghoul.
She is still alive. That's all you can tell.
Okay.
Since this is on my computer, I'm taking that little extra bit too because.
Okay.
Right.
I start shifting.
Can I borrow your hands?
Meanwhile,
Hold that.
As you will.
I'm just kind of sat here.
Her eyes start shifting to a dark green.
Okay.
That's horrible.
No, that's only.
Well, it's
That's
two
the-
ones.
Yeah, those failed.
Yeah, those are off there. As I
Yeah,
moved
no, where's
things.
the other three were successes. One, 0, 10. Ooh, there's another 10 and
So
a
that's
third
4.
10.
Okay, so the two of the 10s equal 4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The others,
And then 2 of the 10s equal 4. So then there's 3 other die that are successful.
so
Yep.
7.
7. Okay.
Wow.
You go through 2 tower pings and it's shut off.
Well, that's not going to work. Got something, but not much.
What'd you get?
I got 2 towers.
And that means.
Roughly-
That's it.
Roughly which
But,
direction?
but what does that mean?
It means that the mobile phone was tracked from this location to this location, going in roughly a straight line in some direction.
A rough idea, but not a great idea as to
Okay.
where we're
But
going.
ultimately, we don't know where they're going.
Well, if that's in the direction of known properties or establishments or what have you,
Is it
then
pinging near where she was, or was it or where she was supposed to be? Or
She was out on the town. Did she give you any idea of where she was going?
That's up to you. She's just she's an NPC. That's up to you.
Okay. So she said that she was going to start over at Dante's, and then from there probably go over to Slaughter's,
Okay.
and see where she went from there. You get 1 ping from downtown. You get 1 ping towards the northwest side of town, and then nothing.
so they're moving west.
Take my phone back. Who is this?
No response.
They shut theirs off.
Shut it off.
No, they're monitoring it.
well,
They're
didn't we
just playing
have
a game.
didn't we have evidence that they were probably in the northwest industrial area?
Yeah, we did.
So it's likely that's where she's going.
Or where she is?
Of course, I don't know any of this because you ain't showed me nothing.
We haven't had a good
apologies.
hunt in a while.
It's true. We haven't.
What?
They captured my double.
What?
Show her the text.
Okay. Ooh, that's ominous, isn't it?
Sounds like we need to go get her back. We can't stand for this.
I don't want to go in blind. They'll expect that.
What wouldn't they expect?
They wouldn't expect us to let her hang there.
I'm not going to do. I can't do that to her.
No.
I've known her too long.
I wasn't suggesting you did. I'm saying that's what they wouldn't expect.
Because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh no, I expect them all the time now.
They are the Spanish Inquisition,
Like, I know.
minus the comfy chair.
Not the comfy chair.
I kind of liked the swimming. It's a great show.
Well, what do you think we need to do here?
I think we need to focus on the higher priority,
Which is,
the Thin Bloods, which they all tie together technically,
yeah,
but we've got more information tracking the Thin Bloods than we do tracking one person. And as much as I hate to say it, the needs of the city come first. So,
Never thought I'd say I miss the days of hitting shovel heads.
is your striker fueled up?
I will say, a good shovel head hunt was really, really enjoyable.
Wasn't
We
it
did
though?
enjoy those quite a bit.
The good bad days.
Yeah. I'm not eager to repeat them, but I do. Yes.
No, somehow though you managed to go and get out an awful lot of aggression that way. It was nice.
Okay, Trinisa,
Yes.
if you can, not you yourself necessarily, because again, needs of the city come first, but if you can spare one of your deputies to start an investigation.
Yeah, definitely. Catherine, go ahead and start tracking down through Northwest. Try and figure out where
Sure,
those,
where the direction the vans appear to be going.
go ahead and figure out where these vans seem to be going to. Pinpoint the location surreptitiously, please. Catherine, yep, not a problem. She immediately goes ahead and rolls off.
And she's going to close her eyes and just sit there. Again, eyes still dark green.
Mm-hmm.
Try and force a premonition. Try and track her that way.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead and
Can I help her with that?
no.
no, this
It's
is
an
an
internal
internal
thing. Oh,
premonition.
internal. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
this is internal, so
that's going to be.
this is her discipline.
Let me look it up.
She is focusing within on that which
That
is
one, okay.
Yeah.
to find that
What's the
which
requirements
might
on that?
be.
You have it handy?
For
Oh, no, okay.
no, I don't have those rules. Yeah, I mean, I have it.
Not surprising. I only have the rules for my client disciplines.
Gee, I can't
Shocking.
imagine
Gee,
why.
I can't imagine
Sorry.
why. Yeah.
Premonition. Duration passive. Resolve plus suspects.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Throw in a blood die for fun. Oh, any rouse check there?
That's what I'm going to do that and check that in a second. But before I do that, I am going to rouse the blood. Success, I'm fine.
Nice.
Cool.
That's going to add another die there.
Excellent.
Rouse check. Fine.
Okay.
Actually, it's bad. Oh. Okay, it's free or one rouse check. So,
Okay.
Considering that you are emotionally tied to this particular person, I do agree that the rouse check would be. So I appreciate that.
do I want to blow a willpower for one die?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yes, 4 successes.
4
Sweet.
successes. All right. You see darkness, sudden blinding white light, concrete. You get a smell of oil and printing press ink. You see old printing press machines from about 25, 30 years ago. And as they're passing by, you do see the glance down, you manage to go ahead and catch 2 letters on the front of a license plate, XL.
Really hard to write with this thing. No, with this.
Well,
Okay, so XL you said?
did you want me to take notes for you?
That would be fantastic, thank you.
The sound is muffled. It's like she might be partially drugged.
Mm-hmm.
But you are seeing this out of her eyes.
Okay.
You don't see anyone's face in specific. Everything looks very blurry. But the smell is definitely there. It's very sharp.
Okay. Anything else before I come out of it?
Nope.
She's at the old printing facility.
That tracks.
Vehicle, license plate XL. That's all I could get.
It's not much. to run a
Trinisa, can
plate,
you
it's
relay
not
that
much.
to your deputy?
I will
Excellent.
definitely. She pulls out a phone, starts typing.
Extreme caution, please. These people don't fuck around. As you already know.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, reconnaissance only. I'm sure you already are aware.
When she went out, was she going with friends?
She didn't say.
She didn't tell me. I just told her to go out and, be public and enjoy yourself.
Well, that'll make it harder to have a police report done if we don't know if somebody was with her.
She went to Dante's.
Right, but if
So
she
we
was...
have her there. And do we have her actually enter the second one?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, you do
Can
have
we get-
access to CCTV. You could
Can we catch
definitely take a
video
look.
of it?
Do you need some help with that?
Well, let's see what pops up. Let's see.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, why not? I'll give it a look too.
Okay.
Intelligence plus investigation, or
Intelligence plus investigation and 1 in technology, since you are using your computer for looking that up.
I need bigger hands.
Now you know my problem.
Oh wait, no.
Oh my God!
I'm still counting out how many I need.
I told you. Look, I told you she's the researcher.
Oh man!
see, I
I'm
hope-
so glad I'm friends with you too.
Let's see what else. Okay, there's
So much easier than being enemies of them, isn't it?
right. Okay, so there's intelligence.
Can't wait until I have to use my resources to
There's
roll something.
investigation. That's tech.
We just keep doing shit out of your wheelhouse.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, you do have people for this.
I know,
You could
I-
ask them.
The problem is I don't know what question to ask.
That's fair.
So,
Damn. Okay. 1,
Here, hold.
3.
okay.
We'll get you involved with dice somehow.
All right, that's fine. I can work with this.
5.
Oh, that's nice.
6.
So you got 3 out
Oh,
of
that is,
that.
yeah, that is a 7. I
And a
thought it was
10.
1 for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so you got 6.
Let's go.
You might want to move that out.
Good point. Ooh, 1 crit.
Let's see if you get another one.
And so, there's only 2 successes.
2 more successes on that, so 5.
5.
She
Okay.
got 7.
I got.
You got 7.
I got 7. Yeah. Wait, no.
Yeah.
No, only 6.
Oh, 6?
I got 6.
5 and 6.
But 5 and 6.
All right. So CCTV does track her being at Dante's, walking in. You do find internal cameras there that shows her having a pretty good time. You do clock 2 individuals at Dante's who are very distinctive looking in their blandness.
They have the same haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the
Black hat mirror shade types.
kind of, yeah.
Earbugs?
George.
Definitely not the type that you would normally go ahead and see at Embers or Dante's or anything like that. And they're not looking like they're having a good time. They're looking like they're very focused. You then see more CCTVs as she goes over towards CC Slaughters. Does not go in. Does not arrive.
Okay.
Yeah, George tells me that they can all be identified by their haircut. It's like they go to the same barber or
They
something.
do. They do,
Actually,
sir.
yeah, they do. Yeah.
Kinda. It's commonly referred to as a high and tight.
Oh God, I hated that in the service. Ugh.
And technically, it's against regs, but you know, you do it because it's easy to manage, maintain. You have a perfectly coiffed head, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, George.
You're welcome, sir.
So, gonna check the street cams in between Dante's and Cece's because I know they're there.
They are there, and you do see a black van come up. You see the two gentlemen come, and but right behind her, she is not paying attention.
Fascinating.
It's the one time that she does not seem to be paying attention. Possibly because she does seem to be a little more slightly tipsy than she would normally be after a single visit.
Wait a minute, that means somebody at Dante's has been compromised.
Slipped our Mickey,
That's
maybe.
I don't know what that means really, but
Check
she
who's
was
listed
drugged.
to be the bartender that night.
doesn't have to
You
be a
don't recognize
bartender.
the name. Somebody new. Looks
oh
like.
poop.
I'm assuming they have security cameras pointing behind the bar.
Oh,
They
yeah.
do
Yeah.
at
To
the
prevent-
cash
to
register.
prevent
Yeah.
shrinkage.
Yep.
Cash register and at the high top shelf.
So we know we know what their hands will look like.
Right. Well, depending on how
Right.
they angle, you can see.
You can see the back of the
liquid
head
pour in.
usually.
I
pouring.
hate to do this.
Same haircut.
Well,
Nope.
Pick up the phone. Dial Jonathan.
Who's always so happy to hear from you.
You
Wonderful
put it on
fellow.
speaker?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jonathan speaking. How are you?
Hi, Jonathan. It's Julie.
Oh, hello, darling. How are you?
Wonderful. Who's the bartender tonight?
Ooh, tonight? That would be Sonia. She's new. She's actually really good. She came highly recommended.
She's skimming off the top.
I beg your pardon?
Fire her ass.
More importantly, I want to see her ass because she's costing me money.
Okay. Where would you like me to bring her to?
Bring her. Take her downstairs,
Okay.
and she's not to leave.
Okay.
I will send someone to pick her up. Probably your favorite person.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
See you soon, darling.
Okay. And he hangs up the phone.
Don't ask.
Oh no! I have heard rumors enough, and as far as I'm concerned, rather tight leash, if I might say, and congratulate you on.
Somebody had to.
Well, he still
Sarah
throws-
never did.
he still throws parties, so all,
That's only because I allow it.
but they're good parties.
But they're a lot tamer.
That's because I allow it.
Fluffy, is my spare garb still in the back?
Yes, sir. Sorry. Yes.
Right personality, wrong body. It's all good. Gonna go change in their bike leather, full black leathers
Okay.
with the mirrored helmet.
Classic.
Underground.
you're the somebody. Okay.
Okay.
Bring her back through the under. Don't even let her hit the street pavement.
You arrive, and Jonathan is aflutter. Absolutely beside himself. Cannot stand still, pacing back and forth in front of a locked door.
Is she inside?
Yeah, and she's not happy. I don't know why. She's very, I don't know. I think I'm just going to let you just, I need to go.
Thank you, darling.
Here's the keys.
Well done.
He flits off.
Did you take backup with you?
I didn't take a backup body with me, but I took back toys and weaponry.
I'm sure your eyes will be enough.
It depends on her faith. lock the door that Jonathan went out of so that the only way out is the way I came in, but that is also covered and sealed, so she shouldn't know it's there.
Okay.
Unlock the door, listening to see what she does on the other side.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming she's pacing and pissed, or she's just sitting there calm.
She's pacing and pissed.
Unlock the door. What happens? What does the noise change?
It stops.
Leaving the helmet down.
Okay.
Open. Walk in. Close the door.
Who the fuck are you?
That's a very good question. Why don't you tell me who you are?
Look, I'm just here doing the bartending thing, okay? I do my job. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm just told that I'm suddenly fired, and Jonathan takes me down here and locks me in a goddamn room. What in the fuck?
Tell me about the drink you gave Miss Delisandra. Or excuse me, Von Dark.
I'm sorry, who? What?
5'11", black hair, straight.
I don't know if she was
wearing
straight.
black tights. I meant her hair.
Oh, well, I mean,
What did you give her?
she wanted a whiskey sour straight up, so I gave her a whiskey sour straight up.
I beg to differ.
Are you accusing me of something?
Hold that thought. I'm trying to find out the role for mesmerize.
Oh, sure.
Like I said,
Mesmerize is one rouse check, manipulation, and domination.
Yes.
Okay, manipulate, dominate.
Yeah, dominate.
So rouse check.
versus their intelligence and resolve.
I'm up to 2,
Okay.
and it's I'm sorry, manipulate, dominate.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, do
6,
you
7, 8,
hold
9,
on?
10.
Do you raise the mirrored surface?
That's what I'm gonna do when I do
Okay,
it.
all right, cool.
Gonna raise the lens, look direct, because I'm assuming she's looking at me fuming.
Oh, yeah.
Raise the glass, lift it. 2, 3. 3 successes, 1 crit.
Okay. She is human, so she is not going to resist.
What did you give her, and who told you to do it? And tell me who you are. In detail. Dropping the accent.
My name is Mary Catherine, and I was taken off the streets to follow Ms. Von Dark. And I was told to give her a drink and put a roofie in it so that they would be able to take care of everything.
Who is they?
There were some guys I owed money to them, and they told me that they'd clear my slate if I did this one thing for them.
Since she's mesmerized, I need you to wait here calmly.
Okay.
Someone will be coming in approximately 10 minutes. You are to go with them and do everything they say. Do not resist.
Okay.
Text you, tell you everything. Recommend sending over, having either Tamina or Triniso, whichever, send one of their deputies to come retrieve.
Okay.
In case there's anything you want to ask them.
One of these days, I'm going to show you where I hide the mic on you.
I'm assuming it's probably in the helmet, considering there's a transmit system in there.
Probably.
Nice.
I need to learn that trick.
Right. So we need somebody to go do a pickup.
Okay.
She's mesmerized. She ain't going to go fight anything. She's a liability.
That's fair. I will have Leela go ahead and do that.
Thank you.
And I'll wait until Leela shows up.
Okay. Leela arrives in about 15 minutes. She looks very slightly built, very wiry. You have a feeling probably she has a couple of things hidden on her person that you probably don't want to go ahead and mess with.
Yeah. What was the look in, I'm sorry, what was her name? Mary what?
Mary Catherine.
Mary Catherine.
Mary
What was the
Catherine.
look in Mary Catherine's eyes when she saw the eyes of the person she drugged under the thing.
Absolute terror.
Okay. Take her wherever you guys need to take her. Any additional info you can get from her would be appreciated, especially the folks who pulled her off the street and gave her these instructions.
We can do that.
Thank you.
She escorts her out and disappears down through the.
Drop the visor again. Go up to the door that Jonathan walked out of. Grab the nearest functionary. Get Jonathan for me, please.
Flunky.
Close the door.
Okay. Jonathan comes fluttering down about 5 minutes later. Yes, yes, yes. How can I help?
I think you're going to need to find a replacement for her. She won't be coming back.
Oh, damn it. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for me to get a decent bartender?
Do I care?
Obviously not.
You get a message in your helmet. Tell him he's no longer allowed to do the hiring. I'll do it.
Julie will take over the hiring from now on.
Oh, fine. Goes stomping off.
Close the
Of
door.
course he did.
Go underground, back to Embers.
Okay.
Jonathan's a queen.
Come back
isn't
in,
he?
take the helmet off. Eyes are still dark green.
Okay.
Breathe for 5 minutes. Fluffy, darling,
Yes.
would you send someone we can trust over to Dante's to fill in? I'll double their cut for the night.
Yeah, we got a couple people I can go with. No problem.
Good, and have them watch. Because I don't like what I saw happening in there. Anybody out of place? And I'd love to know.
Need a
Especially-
couple extra bouncers?
Actually, yes. Yes. Prep it like if we were doing a Jonathan party, but upstairs.
Fair.
Not with the animals, though.
Or the donkey.
That's an animal.
Last I checked.
Or the sisal.
No sisal. No
So
dog.
no,
No sisal, no animals. Got it.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
can do that.
Thank you, Fluffy.
Isan also looks over. Tamina, did you need for me to help out with this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He disappears off the same way that Leela went ahead. She came up long enough to go ahead and check in, and they both left with Mary Catherine.
Now, they aren't going to be disposing of her, are they?
No, they are going to persuade.
Is there any questions you want me to ask her before we send her on her way? Because I do have.
Oh, we're not sending her on her way.
No, I meant I can garner a lot out of a person just by speaking with them.
How do you think I got her here? You're not the only one with that ability, my dear.
It's just okay.
He's got
I'll move
He's
with
got
that.
different abilities, true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's just
Yes.
that I have a brain for that.
Actually, I'd love to know why she owed them money and who they are.
Yeah, to whom and how much?
Actually, that'd be a
That's
good
more or less
project
that's
for
more or
you.
less what we were wanting them to ask, yeah.
Yeah.
So
She's gonna pull out a brush and just start put her hair back to the way it normally is.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
do you wish me to?
Obsessively almost, as if trying to calm down.
As long as you can not do harm to her, sure.
Oh.
Why not? We'll let you have a little fun.
Well, thank you. So, tell me the truth. When I ask questions, of course. Why did you need to repay them in such a fashion?
I gamble a lot. I lost a lot of money. There
And-
were some games that I couldn't say no to.
And did you owe that money to them?
I owed it to their boss.
And would you recognize that person again?
Yeah, he comes into the local Lucky Lab when they run they run greyhound races.
Ah,
Dog track.
and then could you work with a sketch artist, if you will, to give us a description of this gentleman.
And I can give you their name and
Oh,
description.
that's all the better then. Yes, please give us as much information as you possibly can, because that would make us all very happy.
Especially me. Now that you can see full face.
Okay. Okay.
While she's doing this, I have a program on my machine, because of course I do, that the cops use.
Facial
For their-
recognition.
Well, for facial rec, but also it is in fact their sketch artist.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Sure.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah,
a lot
the AI
of
system
police
that- yeah.
departments are now they're so they can
AI.
now bring in rather than somebody with a pencil trying to say okay maybe this they can pull all kind of features. So yeah, as the description is being done, so Mr. Harrison, top down, start with the hair, forehead, eyes.
Would you please describe for me in detail this individual to whom you have tied a name?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
and a name.
And away I go.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes ahead and does that. Let me go ahead here and do. See here.
Skin tone, eye color.
While she's working with that, would you want me to implant anything for long-term results?
If we end up cutting her loose for whatever reason, remove
No,
the
you may not
memory
have her.
of tonight.
Ooh, unfortunately, that's not within my skill set.
Oh my goodness.
It is within mine.
Excellent.
I'd like to know where she was picked up from.
Yeah. No, just gather the questions, ask them all.
And then the reason, I mean, I can put a little post-hypnotic in there if you want me
Yeah.
to. And it's
Some
obvious,
directive.
it's obvious that her mind isn't strong enough to withhold anything from you.
But it
So
also means she's not. She's
Who
also.
here can share senses with people?
it sounds like something in your wheelhouse.
I'd say that's more Tremere.
That is very
That's
much.
blood magic voodoo bullshit.
Actually, no, it's the third level aspects.
Hocus
Yeah.
pocus voodoo
Yeah.
bullshit.
Hocus
thank you,
pocus
that's
voodoo
voodoo
bullshit,
bullshit.
man.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah.
standard voodoo bullshit. By the sounds of it.
As opposed to hocus pocus.
As opposed to hocus pocus.
Yeah, this is just standard voodoo bullshit.
And then, of course, there's hocus pocus voodoo bullshit witchcraft.
Right?
That's in my wheelhouse.
Yeah. When we're done, I can cloud her memory.
Excellent.
Good.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
So she describes a gentleman who is about 50 to 60 years old, graying white hair, fairly distinguished look, 5'8", average build, about 160, 170 pounds. She knew him by the name of Ignatius.
Based on the description, after the system she's using draws it, if she confirms it, does it look like anybody I may have heard of or seen through my various shows that I've talked about and various things that tie into various other things?
Yeah, he looks very much like the individual who had been seemingly running a lab in that building that you guys blew up.
Well, now we know why he's pissed at us.
Send me a copy of your sketch. We're gonna go up a food chain.
Forward.
Something tells me Ignatius is not his real name.
No
Not the company. The
shit.
company for sure.
And now, start running the facial rec. Just let it run in the background.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to do the
The find him.
put
Magic.
it out there.
Yes, this is
Yes.
this is
This
techno
is
wizardry.
the techno-ness.
Yes. Yes.
You're starting to
Hocus
convince
po-
me.
this is the hocus pocus technology bullshit.
You're starting to convince me that maybe I should do some studying.
I can teach you a few things if you'd like.
There's a reason I have people for that. Slap it into
I'm so proud
Mort.
of you. So proud.
Yes, but sometimes
be
they
tough.
really need the personal touch.
Oh, yeah. No, this is personal. Sending the description to Mort.
I don't think that's what you
Okay.
meant.
All right.
No.
All right. You're gonna send it to Mort. Okay. All right.
Find my people.
Ignatius.
Ignatius, yes.
Because we
People-
now have a face for a potential SI, which means globally that's going to be a problematic little
People choose
extra information.
people choose names for a reason.
Yes, but they can't choose their faces.
Oh no, I no doubt. I'm just
Well-
trying to find motivation here.
No, but you can change to a slight degree. Get this done with.
Okay.
She's gonna start field stripping her pistol.
Does he seem to have a does the rendition have a ethnicity to it at all? Obvious ethnicity.
100% cracker.
Kind of, yeah.
Full packing, crack-a-lacking.
However, there is one thing. He's got a distinctive scar that comes down on the left side of his face, from his eye down to his cheek.
Wow, how
Like
early
a tear
Dr.
mark, like a-
Evil.
Like a tear mark scar?
Not a tear mark scar. It actually curves around. It almost looks like something.
Like a cheetah mark almost.
Yeah, like something went ahead and either like tried to claw it off, or perhaps tried to bite it off, something like that.
He was messing with something that didn't like
He's
him.
probably messing with one of us.
Or a lupine.
No,
No, actually, the
maybe
lupine would have killed him, yeah.
Except unless it was maybe a black spiral, but this black spiral's been known to work with Pentax.
Yeah. Nope. It's not a spiral. It is literally. It's just kind of. It
No,
looks
black
like.
spiral's the clan.
Oh yeah.
Black
no.
spiral dancers.
It
Yeah.
it literally
Tried.
looks like just it. It's been sutured, and it looks like it was.
Okay,
Or
well,
is
it's not
it
a clean
wrong?
cut.
It was not a clean cut.
Is it fresh?
It's not. It is. Looks definitely much older. Very very well worn. Very
As healed as it's gonna
healed
get.
as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's not even. There's not even redness to it, as far as she was able to tell you. You finally do come back with a name,
Okay.
Raymond Mayer.
Have I heard that name? Outside of what I saw in the lab, have I heard it come up in any of my shows?
Wits and Awareness.
Let's do that.
M-E-Y-E-R or M-A-Y-E-R?
M-A-Y-E-R.
Okay. Do I recognize the name?
Wits and Awareness.
Okay. Forward that name on back to London. See what
Okay.
they have to say.
All right.
Two, one of them critical.
Okay. You have heard of Raymond Mayer. He had been, at least in the past.
You might as well.
You might as well too.
You might as well too. Yeah.
Would you
If
say
you-
wits? What?
Wits and
Wits
awareness.
and awareness.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't need one of those.
Sweet.
By the way, the number they texted me on, I put in the standby monitor only.
Okay,
I don't ping from it at all.
that's fair.
3 successes.
3 successes.
4 successes.
4 successes.
Do we have
Blew that
five?
one for that other
Do we
one.
have five?
Do we have a person?
We got nothing.
Oh, no. How many ones as opposed to nothings?
Just one.
But it's not on the blood dice.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so you didn't
Okay.
botch nothing.
Yeah.
And what did Mr. Lincoln? What did Mr. Harrison roll?
Oh, 3
3
successes.
successes.
3 successes.
I got two, you got two.
Raymond
Three, you got
Mayer
two.
2, 3, 4.
was you knew him actually as an investor in several large corporations here in the Portland area. Very well known, very prominent businessman, recently deceased.
Is he one
In
of our
fact,
mysterious deceased?
He's one of the mysterious deceased.
He didn't blow up in the building, did he? That we know of?
Not that you know of.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That was a large scale explosion, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there wasn't really any.
Oh, no, it was labeled domestic terrorism.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but we did kind of run through that as well. You ran through it.
How recently deceased?
Within
the last 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Yeah, definitely not from
Okay,
the
so
explosion then.
okay.
Okay.
It's in fact
Well.
his death is one of the ones that was odd that popped up because he was in perfect health.
Sounds like somebody's burning their identity. Mm-hmm. Not that I know too much about that because I have people for that.
Okay. just for fun, send that out to Anonymous as well, just to see what they can play with.
Okay.
So are you all going to tell me who the hell this guy is?
Oh,
Yes.
apologies.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies.
I presume
Yeah.
you were listening to the storyteller talk. Yeah. so
Yes,
we're-
but what you guys have told me, because I have no fucking clue.
We're telling you. Yes. Yes.
Raymond Mayer is one of our recently deceased individuals, or suspiciously deceased
Yes.
individuals.
Suspicious death.
Businessman, high amount of financial investment in the city.
High ranking
that
in the
kind of
lab
thing.
we blew up.
Oh, okay.
Previously here in Portland, he had been also known as a philanthropist, investing in such things as the Rose Festival for local high school and college career scholarship type things, all of that.
Okay, then being that, he is a philanthropist, business mogul, if you will, but probably somebody who flew under the radar for the most part.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to find a connection by way of cash to
Oh,
between
yeah.
him and the other person?
You very well could be.
What shall I do that for?
You would be looking at intelligence and finance.
Okay, intelligence, finance, and then throw in my financial influence? Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess my hand is bigger. Oof. 6 or betters, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got 3 successes out of that.
3 successes. You find some links between him and the Phoenix Corporation. It seems like in the recent years, when Phoenix Corporation has moved in, he liked the idea that there were people being assisted coming off the streets and finding places to live. So he decided to go ahead and start, putting money in there, as far as you can tell, and that's where the money started going into it.
Any
So homeless or houseless philanthropy.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder who that connects with.
any public connection to Ignatius Pharmaceuticals?
Not public, but he was known for providing scholarships to different locales, both for technical schools and for local colleges and universities.
Where's his at? What's his current last known address?
Last known address was in the West Hills.
After about the 6th strip down and clean up, puts it back together.
Feeling
We
better.
all have our nervous tics.
So, of course, I'm going to
I
go down
just
that way.
bubbled
I want
100s.
to pull up his long form birth certificate because I don't trust anything that comes out of there.
Okay. All right.
Is he from Kenya?
Hello,
Sorry.
I am a prince.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, those are Nigerians.
I thought my disapproving stare was enough.
I would like to go ahead and give you money. All you need to do is send me $5,000.
Because we don't like Famori. How is his long form birth certificate?
Long form birth certificate seems in place. He was born about 60 years ago. Everything seems to be completely copacetic as far as you can tell. He was born in Ohio.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's suspect right there.
Right. It's an old man from Ohio.
It's an old white man from Ohio.
People get born in Ohio? Oh, wait.
I always thought they just got reborn in Ohio.
No,
Actually, that's going along
where
the next
penguins came
line.
from.
No questioning. Is it okay? What's his religious background?
Yeah, no, he is a Pentecostal.
Pentecostal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pentecostal. Yeah. Well,
A little
all that means-
charismatic.
A little bit. Yeah.
All right.
Got to
so-
retune for Jesus.
Gotta talk to God. Or get talked to by God.
Or, as Alan Rickman once so eloquently put it, when some lunatic is either talking to God or to himself, it's actually me.
Well,
God, I miss
sorry, I was looking at
Thank you, Metatron.
Yes.
possibilities for why the name Ignatius. So, and there's only 2. One is a martyr, the other is his founder for the Society of Jesus.
Ignatius Pharmaceuticals is known as iFront.
Okay, there's another link.
Yep.
So I'm going to grab all the information we have
Okay.
and send the rest of it to Mort and say, find me this one,
Okay.
or anyone tied to him.
He sends back, why am I doing the sign of an Easter egg hunt?
Because this is an SI monster.
Ew.
Exactly. I want it gone.
I mean, that's fair.
It
All right.
snagged a body double.
That's gross.
Yeah.
And we kind of want her back.
Kind of don't want it to die.
Okay. Yeah,
Turn-
no, I'll
yeah.
see what I can do. I'll get,
And spread the information.
sure.
Because if we've got
Give him nowhere to hide.
this one, I'm sure other people would like to know where the ties are.
That's fair. I will start on it. I just rebuilt Susie
Oh, did you overclock her again?
a little bit.
Sexy.
So yeah, I'll get her going on it.
That will rise again.
Hopefully, I will get back to you sooner rather than later, but I'll do my best to do as quickly as I can.
Okay. Am I going to owe you anything on this one?
I would say that honestly, this goes ahead and benefits all of us. So nah,
Okay, cool.
it's all good.
I'll send him a bonus anyway.
Well, duh.
Overclocking?
Computer.
Make
It
Making
goes
it
zoom,
go
zoom.
faster than
it's
faster than
supposed-
it usually goes.
Then it's
It's been
supposed
my
to.
experience that anything that goes faster is not entirely sexy.
In this case, yes. Yes, it is.
Yes,
You want the
actually.
information faster?
Oh,
Yeah.
The only downside is if you're overclocking your machine, you run the risk of it burning out.
Yeah,
No, that's if you overclock it. That's why they deliberately give you conservative numbers. It's
Knowing Mort,
it's
he
the
probably-
Scotty School of Engineering.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Knowing Mort, he's probably got a water cooler.
Oh, he's got a radiator on it, nay.
Told you, sexy.
Ooh, I need to build me a rig now. Like a proper rig now.
I don't like being left out of conversations. I'm gonna have to figure out what sexy is.
I'm building
Okay.
myself.
So
It's a computer.
No. I understand this technology. I'm just saying I need to do some personal study.
When you overclock something, it heats up.
that's hot.
Proper radiator system, or a good radiator system,
Cools it
you
down.
run it submerged in a non-conductive liquid to pull the heat off like that.
Did
Wait,
you
hang
serial
on.
experiment?
I think I've got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You remember Volkswagen Bugs when they first came out? And
Sturdy car.
how they were air cooled? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You remember how they caught fire? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. This is making it better.
But much smaller, I assume.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
computer.
Well, I
Computer, yeah. Do you want me to show you a few
no, I'm.
things?
no.
We'll get to that
We're
later.
sidetracking.
Yeah,
We're sidetracking.
I'm sorry. My curiosity is getting the better of
It's
all
okay.
of us.
We'll work on it in a bit.
All right. Technology curious, if you
I
will.
don't remember.
And
We'll
with
teach you
that,
how to do online banking.
it's got people for that.
Yes, but the money.
They go to the bank.
Oh, but okay, stock market.
Named her last
Oh
time.
no, I understand. Yeah,
You like to be able to trade 24 hours a day?
I got people in there.
Yeah,
I got
but you
people
like
in the markets.
You like to be able to trade 24 hours a day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I got
you could do
people
it
in all
from
the
home.
markets. So, I got people in all the markets to do
Yeah,
the
but you
trading
don't
for
have to
me.
pay the people.
Storyteller, do you remember what I named the double last session?
Profit. Pure profit.
No.
Neither do I.
I'll look it up.
Terms I
I
understand.
think it was.
Those are sexy.
I don't remember. Oh my god.
It wasn't Catherine.
No,
I'm sorry,
it wasn't
who, what?
Catherine.
What's the question?
What I named when I named last session when I named the double.
Hold that though.
Van Dark, you said.
Well, Von Dark is
Von Dark is her.
is who she's doubling.
That's the radio persona.
That's me.
Could be Georgia.
No.
No. All right.
No. That's
Throwing it
your
out there.
dog's body.
Okay.
Yeah. No, strangely, I did not note that down. That was totally my bad.
Neither did I.
You know what? I'm just gonna call her Cassandra for now.
That's fair. All right. Placeholder is Cassandra.
Didn't
We'll
write
go
it
ahead and
either.
do that.
I'll have to go back and watch the episode and figure out what I actually
I'm
said.
so sorry.
That's my fault. It's no biggie.
Meanwhile, I believe that this is a great place for us to go ahead and take a pause. We will be right back after this little break to find out where we go from here. See you then.
All right.
back. Thank you for joining us for the second half of Knights of Faded Roses.
Episode 11.
Episode 11.
This series goes up to 11. And if you're too young for the joke, you're too young for the show.
Well, this one
right.
goes to 11.
So,
Why not make 10 louder? This one goes to 11.
that's right. So you found out that Cassandra was taken. You figured out by whom. You figured out why, probably. And you might have figured out where, maybe. So,
There's entirely too many variables in that sentence.
what do we want to do?
I want to put some plans in place, but I don't want to enact them.
Okay.
But I want to get them staged.
Okay.
Okay.
To report a kidnapping with video footage to back it up.
Okay. That is legit. That can be
With
done.
the headline of Rose City nighttime talk show host kidnapped.
Okay. All right. You're gonna get your contact over at Coin. Okay.
I'm going to prep it. I'm not going to actually pull the trigger on it, but all I have to do is push that button and it's going to go.
Okay. All right. So got
So I want to
that.
put the heat on these motherfuckers. I am pissed.
Okay.
No, that's fair. Drink.
As for the rest of it, how do you guys want to proceed? I mean, we've got other issues. I thank you for taking the time and attention to this that has been given so far, but Cassandra is not the only thing in the world right now that we need to deal with, so however you guys wish to proceed at this point.
Well,
We've got the deputy looking into it. We still have the thin blood thing to deal with too.
I was going to say, I'm rather concerned about the precipitous drop in the population.
I think they're related.
Yeah.
Like I said before, the Thin Bloods are easy targets for people who want to train in trying to improve their skills.
Makes me wonder if we don't have hunters involved as well. I'm hoping. So far, it's looking all SI, but they're not the only danger in the night.
True. Well, I
Or
don't
in the
think
day,
there's
as the
any.
case may be.
I was going to say, yeah.
I don't think there's any difference here. I mean, they're all hunters in one way or another. But
Yeah.
The level of organization
yeah.
one's just sanctioned by the church.
and the government,
And the government.
multiple governments.
So do we focus on the Thin Bloods now and wait for
I mean, that's.
some kind of response from the sheriffs and Scourge's people?
Well, I mean,
I've got
unless you want to
something-
kick down the doors.
Oh, I'm not. No.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
You know
want
my
to-
answer
yeah.
on that issue.
Yeah, I was going to
So-
say, yeah.
You
you
have
don't
people for that.
You don't want your people for that either, do you?
No. I like to keep my people
Yeah,
because
yes. I respect that. Yeah.
I have a contingency in place
Okay.
to put the heat on them if needed, but I don't want to enact it until we find out what the deputy comes back with.
All right.
Fair.
Okay.
All right.
You do get a message back from Mort.
Okay.
So, Raymond Mayer was born in Ohio. Seems to have lived a fairly normal life per se. He was a late late convert into Pentecostal in his late 20s. Came from good, decent family money, very smart with his resources, and managed to quadruple that in less than 10 years.
Big brain.
He moved out west here, first to LA, and then moved up here to the Pacific Northwest to continue research on what seems to be anti-aging. He managed to go ahead and get some large-scale backers in several different companies, not the least of which was Phoenix Corporation, whom he has fed back into quite a number of philanthropic donation bundles to have for tax write-off purposes, because that's what you do. But also went into Cerberus Corporation as well for their scientific research on what's he believed to be anti-aging serums and properties thereof.
Cerberus or Ignatius Pharmaceuticals?
Cerberus and Ignatius Pharmaceuticals. It seems that Mort has managed to dig out that there is a link between them.
That we know.
There were some people who were the heads of one who also happened to be the heads of others.
Oh, boards, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, sort of like, you go onto one and the next thing you know, you see that, hey, wait a minute, this list of CEOs and CFOs seems to be really, really familiar. Why is that? Oh.
They're promiscuous.
They're very promiscuous, yes. So they seem to actually just be going ahead and cycling through these names. Then they all seem to be, if it's a CEO on one, it's a CFO on another, it's somebody else that's a head on one particular company in another. It's this particular branch happens to also be that head. So they're either somebody is growing 17 heads, or there's an awful lot of different crowns that one person is holding.
Should probably at some point check to make sure the pictures match the names on both boards.
Going back.
He does seem to, at least for the last 10 years, the pictures all do match the names on all of them. And they all seem to be, it's almost like a Trump investment corporation.
Little extra nepotism.
Yeah. With some nepotism sprinkled on the side.
Is it possible to use your, what'd you call it earlier?
My techno-wizardry.
Your facial recognition
Yes, my
material
facial
to look at older things, to see if they've had in some way a margin of success with their anti-aging
If
material.
the photos are archived, yeah.
Or
So,
paintings.
If,
Or paintings.
If it's on the internet, it's out there somewhere.
Internet is forever.
Yes, the internet is forever. So,
I always thought the
Not
internet
just-
was
It's porn.
I was going to say, it's not just porn anymore.
not just porn anymore. It's forever for porn. Porn
Sorry, not
forever.
sorry.
No, not sorry. Actually, this would
Sorry,
be a good
children.
thing.
But what do you think they do after? Yes. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so one of the things that you seem to remember actually was that Colonel Robertson, your friend that ended up getting suddenly disappearing himself, had been mentioning that there had been some sort of chemical testing, compound testing on some of the men that were in the in his unit in Afghanistan. And he wasn't sure exactly what it was.
Possibly, was it that suspected super soldier serum nonsense that had been floating around for a while?
Yep, and they seem to not age very much.
I'm going to reach out to the good colonel,
Okay.
see how he's doing. Ask him if he has any, ask him what details he can give me. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. Reach out to him, see how he's doing, point him to a secure connection form, and ask him if we can talk.
Okay. You get a text back about 15 minutes later. Yes.
When?
Available in half hour.
Call this number, enter this code, and I'm gonna put it through a. Basically, it's like a subscription conference room, but it's fully encrypted.
Okay. So scrambler and disk to that, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Cool.
And it's going to hop a few places.
Nice. All right.
Excellent.
Mort does get back to you. The one single person that seems to be the run through with every single there's two people that seem to be linked to all three of these corporations. A gentleman by the name of Devin Blair, and a person by the name of Maya Hassan.
Really? Mm-hmm. Who's the third?
The third person is Russell Thornsworth.
He sounds posh like you.
Devin, at least, was listed on. In fact, all three of them were listed through Celerity Corp as part of the board of directors. Devin Blair was originally located in Dubai. Thornsworth was in Cape Town, and Maya Hassan was in Los Angeles. And as I'm sure you remember, Celerity Corp was originally founded in Frankfurt, Germany. They have connections to chemical warfare, biodefense, psychic warfare, eco-terrorism, and chemical testing.
And also, apparently human trafficking.
Apparently.
Yes.
Maybe.
Via trains through Portland.
Huh? Didn't they also have an office in Hungary once upon a time?
Yeah.
And Aruba.
And Aruba.
Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, sorry. Can't do that.
Nope.
The Beach Boys will be calling.
Skype fees are not cheap.
Nope.
So about a half an hour call goes by. You get a phone call.
Okay. Hey, how you doing?
It's kind of nice here. People are friendly. It's happy. It's quiet. I like it.
Good. Glad to hear it. I need to ask a favor.
What is it?
Information.
All
Need
right.
to know, tell me everything you can about Afghanistan, as far as specifically the things that were happening to your people. And does the name... And I read those three names as well as
Mayor.
mayors.
Yeah. Raymond, I definitely recognize. He was the most recent. About 15 years ago, when we were all in Afghanistan, he started funneling money in. Devin mentioned that he was a new cash cow, basically. They did a number on my people. They didn't tell me everything that they did, first and foremost.
By the way, this will not go on the air. This is a personal discussion.
I would expect it to not, because this is not stuff that they want to talk about. This is not stuff that the military wants to go ahead and be out there, because they don't want to have people know that this is what happens when you get into the military.
What happened to your boys?
They signed them up for what they called extra vaccinations.
How Tuskegee of them.
Yeah. Well, my guys, most of them tested fairly high on specific levels of mental acuity, prowess.
This is on. I'm on a headset with them, but this is on speaker so that everybody can hear it.
Mental acuity, prowess. Some of them just had great. I mean, they could figure shit out. They had connections in their head that were different.
Like psychic different or like autistic different? I mean,
You know, I don't like that term. Psychic is. That's like staring at goats, man. We don't talk about that shit.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Remote
Mentally
viewing-
enhanced.
Mentally, okay, that I can go with. I mean, remote viewing was bullshit. You and I both know that.
Most of it.
Let's not talk about the real shit. That's a completely different story.
Yeah, you still owe me a drink for that one.
That's fair. My guys came back different.
How so?
Some of them couldn't do anything after that. Honestly, they were completely immobilized. We
Like
don't know why.
catatonic frozen, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, not able to function, not able to communicate. And I was told they went home. I don't know if that's really what happened. I wasn't allowed to follow up with their families. They said they had people for that.
Don't they all?
The ones that did come through, most of them moved at twice to 3 times the speed. They were able to unlock doors without using anything but their brains. I have no idea how they managed to do
Like
that.
telekinetics?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how. A lot of them had extra badass reflexes. They could miss bullets like you can't believe. They could be on one side of a football field and the other just in a blink of the eye. It was incredible. And they didn't seem to get any older, and they healed incredibly fast. But there were issues.
What kinds of issues?
Some of them had anger issues from that point forward.
Okay, so like steroid rage and stuff.
It was worse than that. I mean, I've seen steroid rage. You remember the Gulf War. You remember Desert Storm. That was bullshit, man.
Yeah.
How are their appetites?
What? How were their appetites? Did they have any strange changes there?
Oh, yeah. No. They went on an almost completely liquid diet from that point forward, most of them. There were a few that could still eat regularly, but most of them were completely liquid. And I wasn't told what they were eating either.
Did they develop any sensitivities, like to bright lights or daylight or anything like that?
Yeah, about 85% of them couldn't go out in the daylight.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with something, and I apologize to have to ask you this because it's gonna be interesting to see what your reaction is. Have you heard the term blank body?
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
it mean to you? I had someone call into my show asking about them.
I caught that, actually. I still follow along.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I like knowing. Devin mentioned it at one point.
What did he tell you?
Something about, for the last 300 or 400 years, the world has been slowly taken over by creatures that weren't actually humans but masqueraded as such. They didn't have souls. They didn't have... I mean, there was some...
Like religious psychobabble or something else?
It sounded like it to me. I mean, if someone comes to you and tells you that they don't have souls and they've been around for 400 and plus years, you need to question whether or not they're actually drinking the water or whether or not they've spiked it in the first place.
Fair enough.
Look, I don't know what the hell was going on, but when I started questioning what they were doing to my guys, I got transferred out.
Yeah.
I don't understand most of what this is. I'm not that smart.
Take this piece of advice as a friend to a friend. You don't necessarily want to know. But if you get to the point where you absolutely must, give me a call. We'll talk.
All right. Look.
That thing that you've asked me about in the past that I told you you didn't want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever truly want to know, let me know.
All right.
The time may come where you need it.
Well, about Raymond Mayer,
Yeah.
he was a piece of work. He was somehow convinced that Devin and the rest of them were on their way to figuring out some sort of a way for I don't know, an anti-aging serum, something.
The forever fountain of youth type thing? Or?
Yeah, he was convinced that if he could pour in enough money, they could figure out a way for them to not only make a perfect super soldier, but make it so that they would basically live forever.
Like an immortality?
Talking like blanket immortality or what?
Potentially. He was always talking about he was afraid of dying. I don't know what the hell he did to make himself this afraid of dying, but whatever it was, he didn't wanna, because he was convinced he was going to end up in hell. And I mean, not like the, religious Catholic circle of hell.
Right.
We're talking, raising hands to Jesus and talking in tongues hell. The man was crazy fanatic.
Pentecostal.
Yeah. I don't know. I try not to go ahead and, question anybody's religious affiliation, because, you do what you gotta to make your peace with yourself, but some things are just kind of not acceptable, and that's one of them.
Okay. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. If you hear some news regarding me that you just can't believe, don't believe it. You'll know when you see it.
Okay.
We'll talk again, hopefully not too soon, but soon.
All right.
And that offer stands if you ever need it or want it.
Thanks. Take care of you.
You too.
All right.
Maybe time to bring him into the fold soon.
can
You know
only
I
be-
don't like doing that.
I'm not a fan of it either.
It can only associate with you for so long before you have to.
Yeah. He's been a good source. He's been a good friend.
Sounds like it. I've just been ruminating on whether or not I should focus on financial destruction.
Of the SI?
Well, not the SI as a whole, just pharmaceutical companies, security companies, those kind of things.
I think you might have a chance with Triple C and Cerberus, and Phoenix, but I don't think you'd have a chance with
Not with Ignatius.
not with Ignatius. They're Vatican backed.
But
I wonder if
you can at least try to make their lives miserable.
That you could do. Just watch your butt.
Yes. Be very careful.
Remember how we were just talking about stock markets and such? I wonder if any of these happen to be on the public trading market.
Oh, that's what I also was worried about as well.
Well, if they are, you've got the ways to buy them.
Oh, no, purchasing companies of this type are things that take years of planning
Without
But-
raising sparks.
And leverage.
and leverage, lots of leverage, because leverage is twice as valuable as gold. So,
It doesn't mean we can't slowly buy it out.
well,
Assuming they are public at all.
Well, true.
Well,
but that's something we should find out.
That's
Exactly.
neither here nor there. Cash flow is important. I'm just wondering, there are individuals out there that I can contact that aren't mine, that I don't have power
Are
over.
either of those 4 companies publicly traded?
Yes.
Yes, all of them are, actually.
Good.
I mean, we're not talking a Musk level takeover.
Oh, no.
Oh, come
Although
on, no.
that would destroy the company.
That would destroy us.
No.
Not
you
if
can
we aren't
ask
the
it
ones
to look
doing
like
it.
Musk.
Yeah. If we get.
Oh, no. Let's not throw him under the bus.
Oh, why not?
He does a good job on his own.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Exactly.
yeah, he throws himself under the
Exactly.
bus.
I mean, all I need to do is
South African
say
wanker.
kitchen sink.
Pieces here and there mean eventually you own 51%.
Oh, I understand how it works. But these things aren't meant to, the steps I would take aren't meant to acquire. They're meant to annihilate.
And to be honest,
Acquire, annihilate, same difference at this point.
yeah, but no offense intended to you, Lancaster, but even if he were to levy the resources to attempt to buy out, he's not going to outbuy the Vatican.
Oh, I know that. He doesn't have them on his own.
Yeah.
The Ivory Tower, on the other hand, as much as I hate getting them involved.
I'd like to keep them as far away from this as possible.
Would be nice. I don't know how we're going to be able to do it without.
We can consult with... I've got feelers out to Atlanta for the other thing we talked about anyway. Mm-hmm. So I can see what I can get from them.
Okay.
But it's...
Here's the deal. It affects all of us.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, at this point, we could even just throw rocks at the Baron and say, hey, asshole.
Yeah, talking to him might not be a bad idea. If nothing else, for mutual
Mutual
survival.
protection?
Yeah, but the problem with bringing in the Ivory Tower in something like this is it's a quick way to get an entire Justiciariate in and down here and get everything we've been working on taken away from us. Number one, that's if they deign to involve themselves at all, because let's be honest, they're kind
I
of
know.
haughty.
I know.
Especially after, I mean, they kind of brought on Inquisition number 1.
No, and it's not like they did anything with the bitch. But we still got to figure out how to cross our I's, dot our T's, and get them
Yeah.
the fuck out of my city.
That's why I'm trying to get a copy of the Monastery Camarella's Constitution, but that's a separate topic. Yes, I said that deliberately.
She said that.
I've said
I spent entirely too much time with her.
I'm starting to notice.
Don't worry. Eventually you'll start swearing in French. We'll be fine.
I'd sooner greet the sun.
No, you wouldn't.
So are you...
Any word from the
Trackers.
trackers yet?
Trackers seem to be mostly going straight to where you expected them to go. They are.
I
going,
meant the deputies, but yes,
Oh.
those as well.
Yeah, no, they are in Northwest. They're about 2 or 3 blocks away from the printing press company, watching, and they're watching in and out. There's almost like a weird clockwork system. Vans go in, vans come out. The vans coming in are coming in from pretty much everywhere. The vans going out, strangely enough, seem to be going up to there's a defunct train station
And we're back to the rails. Everything comes full circle.
that's up near. It's an old abandoned building actually, just off of St. Helens Highway. It
That's where,
looks
What
huge.
was his name? Martin? The one Malkavian we went and saw.
Yeah,
That's his church. That's where he's at.
yeah.
I'm gonna start texting him while you guys do what you're gonna do for a minute.
Okay. You got a link back from Anon.
Okay, let's see what it does.
All right.
It's probably going to rickroll you.
Yeah, sorry. I was like,
No.
grab my machine. Who the fuck still does a Rick roll? Fuck you, you fucking wankers. Ah!
Check and make sure they didn't just pwn your machine. Should have
Yeah.
sandboxed it.
Yeah, well, actually, how do you know I didn't? I always sandbox my things.
Okay. You
So-
have more technology than me in
But, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, switch it
that. Well
off,
played, by the way.
reboot into safe mode, run my rootkit cleaners.
Okay.
So, the machine is now going to be offline essentially for the rest of the night because, yeah,
That's fair.
I want to be thorough.
All right.
And now you see why I don't trust people like that.
Who the fuck Rick rolls anybody?
Fucking anonymous. What did you expect?
Oh my God.
The lulls. It's all about the lulls.
Fucking wankers. Ugh. Guilt.
Ken has cheeseburger.
Yeah. Guilt.
Nyan cat.
Yeah.
At least it didn't do the phenomena thing for you.
Or badger.
Hey, hey, hey. Mushroom.
A snake.
So, financial ruin.
Yes.
It'll take time.
Everything
which
takes
we have in
time.
abundance, don't
It's a
we?
start. It's a good place to start.
But it's not going to get your person back tonight.
No, it's not. But let me phrase that. When we get her back, and hopefully a fair amount of thin bloods, I know the numbers are dwindling and we don't want to build up our population, but nobody deserves that.
No.
When we get her back and we get that taken care of, having this already in play to take them down, we're going to want to take them down anyway. Or at the very least, leave the taste of Portland so ashen in their mouth that they never want to come back.
All right. I will. This is going to sound funny, but I'm going to call an accountant and see what I can do.
It's not funny at all. It's your area of expertise.
I would expect that you would have a person for that one particularly.
Oh, this isn't my person. This is going to cost.
If you need help setting the expense, let me know.
Yeah.
Not that you would want to admit it, but this is all of us.
Yep.
Yeah. We're all in on this one.
There's a slush fund.
Quite the slush fund.
Yeah, what's the interest rate we're earning on that one right now?
Last I checked.
4%.
No.
Which one are you looking at? I'm looking at 13.
Oh no, sorry. I'm looking at the 401k. Never mind.
Say, Thera was nothing if not deviously smart on where her funds went for this kind of thing.
Last check on those funds was 13.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so we're looking at Ignatius, possibly.
Triple C.
Triple C, which is a Cerberus
Well,
group, right?
Separate from, but
And
yes.
then the Phoenix.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
And
you said there was a
Cerberus.
fourth one.
Cerberus.
Cerberus, Triple C, Ignatius.
So
and
Cerberus
Phoenix.
is separate from Triple C.
Yes.
It's a subset. Triple C is a subset of Cerberus.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Celerity.
They're the
Celerity.
Oh,
yeah,
Celerity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Celerity.
Yeah. Triple C. That's their.
Talk about putting
the
their
combat arms.
foot right out there with that one.
Well, I mean, Celerity's still quickness, speed, you know. They're just monopolizing on words.
You know, if they want to be that frickin'
They just want to have that kind of testicular fortitude that they don't have.
There's another word that starts with H that I can't think of.
There's a level.
Hubris.
Hubris, yeah. And chutzpah.
Chutzpah. That's a CH. That's
It
different.
is,
Chutzpah.
but it's lovely.
It is.
I do like the sound of it. Chutzpah. Takes
So
real
you
moxie.
do get regular updates from the two representatives that were
Marianne and
sent.
Catherine?
Marianne and Catherine, who were sent off. They are watching. Like I said, they come in pretty much like clockwork about every 2 or 3 hours. There's at least one, if not two, vans coming in.
Ask for Fluffy to come into the room.
Okay.
What do I have a feel like we're going to
I
be
saw
robbing a train
this in a
soon?
movie once.
We've got a couple
Fine.
people scoping out a building, but they're gonna need relief during the day. Do you have any of our
Wait,
less than savory friends who can spell them?
Yeah, I've got, you name it, I've got it. I got
Okay.
access to it. No problem.
As off the radar as possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The reason I'm not calling in on your things is your people are traceable back to you.
Oh, well.
Check traffic counts. The vans going into the building, are they riding lower than they should?
Oh, people
Damn
within.
good question.
Can you check traffic cams? All I can think is, I like traffic lights. I like.
Teresa,
Sorry.
I thought your ghoul had healed.
I found I like edibles,
So,
God.
so
and so does she.
who has some measure of influence within transportation?
You've got that contact in the mayor's office.
I can try.
Well,
You
I'm
can
just
certainly
I
try.
can certainly
If-
try it. Although,
if they're loading.
what time of the night is it by now?
It's about 3:00 in the morning.
And it
It's a
should
bit
wait
late.
till,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say.
Bit early,
Okay.
if you will.
Set up an email.
Okay.
But set a time delay for delivery until about 7 in the morning.
All right.
You know, okay. What are you looking?
So,
what information?
I'm wondering if there's way to redirect where that train goes.
DOT wouldn't handle that.
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
Federal Rail.
I said
Federal
Federal
Rail.
Rail.
That's or the rail
Pacific
companies
North, yeah,
themselves.
PNR would, or not, whatever the name of the railroad
So
company is.
it's outside of
BNSF.
local
Yeah,
jurisdiction. is what
BNSF
you're
would be the
saying.
ones to, well, they have overall safety authority, but directing on the trains, they have no authority over.
Yeah, that's pretty much the railroad companies do
That's
that.
yeah. That's.
Yeah, I mean,
the
yeah, the
individual
Feds have a step in it, but
rails.
it's
Yeah.
it's predominantly BNSF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's above the city, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Or at least it's laterally to the side
I was
of
gonna say
it.
it's sideways from the city, but
But
It is a
I can at
private
least-
corporation.
Yes, but I can at least ask the mayor, my associate, if they
Come on.
happen to know where these trains go.
Tom.
Tom, yes. Do you happen to know?
Well, tracking such things is pretty normal,
Exactly. Yeah. Especially knowing,
Nowadays.
wanting to know what's going through your municipality.
considering how
how
many,
many cases of
accidents
AirTags do we have
happened
left?
Well, also just how many
Have 'em
accidents have
overnighted.
happened recently.
Quite so. There we go. Yeah. So records of accidents on this rail line, this particular rail line, or just the rail companies.
Anything coming out of this rail yard?
Yeah, anything coming out of that rail yard could you, with your technological,
my techno wizardry.
yes, your techno wizardry, could you manufacture a assessment or report of faulty equipment?
I probably. Well, I mean, not on this one.
Well, that's busy right
This-
now
yeah,
from what you were
this-
saying.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it out.
But,
But on the one at home, yeah.
Yeah, if we were to somehow falsify information that would cause people to pay scrutiny to what's on the train or to stop the train for fear of what may happen if going through a small town.
What was that, about 13 years ago they had that kind of thing going on?
It was 4 weeks ago.
No.
Yeah.
Like the old report.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's Norfolk Southern. There.
No, hang on.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, just
Yeah,
for the sake of
Well, hell,
overall
just
clarity.
last year, Teresa pipes up. Just last year, they were reporting that they had people coming and literally going onto the trains as they were coming through downtown, and opening up the sides of these boxcars and thrashing everybody's mail and everybody's things from out
Because
of it
they go so
because they go so
slow
slow.
through downtown.
They were able to go ahead and grab a hold of it and toss it.
They go less than 5 miles an hour through there.
Yeah, they have to.
We don't
The
have
trains are miles long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Is that
we don't have to falsify a report. I already have a dozen of them on the computer.
Yeah.
okay? I'll
You just-
I'll trust your technological
Wizardry?
ability.
That's
yeah.
why I just wanted to know when it was so I could go back far enough.
In my text to Martin, I'm going to ask him to go down to the rail yard, check, describe the vans, find any vans that come near any of these, what cars they come near, get the car numbers.
Get the
and-
manufacturer or the company name
The
on it
company
if
name
there's one.
on the car, but the car number should have all that too. And if he knows anybody who can day walk, have them keep an eye as well.
Okay.
And I'll compensate them as well.
That's actually Actually, that's better. Rather than asking about the trains, in the email to Tom, yes.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's been any reports of suspicious, well, more than usual for Portland, but involving specifically all these black vans, because especially since the George Floyd protests, people have become hyper aware of black vans showing up, unmarked black vans showing up. So I'm going to try and see if they know roughly where throughout the city these vans have been reported.
There's certainly
In
organizations that
guarded
are still
cars as
there,
well.
right?
Yeah.
Still
Especially if
watching.
someone's brandishing weaponry.
Okay.
Yes, and then set time delivery delay to about 7 o'clock in the morning, because I want to appear like
Normal.
I'm a normal person, as opposed to something that goes bump in the night.
Okay.
Okay, and send.
Okay.
Something goes hump in the night. What?
Yeah, that too. Speaking of,
you get a text back from Martin, who, after discussing a small bit with a fluffy rabbit,
I love Martin.
says that he is happy to go ahead and help as long as he gets extra carrots.
Of course.
Okay.
Does he want the juicers or organics?
Organics, all the way.
Just say the juicers were easier to get in bulk.
Yeah, I know, but we don't want to bleach the bunny.
It could be white already. Ask Alice. Oh my god, I don't know why I know all this. I've been hanging around with you too long.
when she's 10 feet tall.
Little pills.
You get another text. This one from a different phone.
Okay.
What? You're not going to come get her?
To that, they send it to the monitor line.
Yeah.
Show it.
Oh, Lord. Now they're baiting us.
Oh, you think?
They've been.
Another text. By the way, Gregor says hi.
Something else?
Are you going to show us?
By the way, Grigor says hi.
They call Gregor.
Or he's in with them. Allow a girl to get all made up. Wouldn't want to appear scruffy. Respond. With a kissy face.
It's on brand.
Yeah,
Okay.
that actually is pretty on brand.
We're not hungry. I could eat.
Yeah.
How's our lieback stock?
Oh, please allow me this one pleasure. You drink from so many bags of worthless just liquid. Have something fresh on me.
Oh, honey, I need to know how the lieback stock is, not how the food is.
Lye, body emulsifier.
LYE.
Different end.
I may have to go work out a little before I go, just to work up a sweat and be hungry.
I gotta remember who I'm talking to.
I let Trinisa and Tamina know about it as well if they're not still in the room with us.
Trinisa is, Tamina actually had stepped out for a bit, but comes back in long enough to get caught up. She says, all right. Sends a text message over to her other two deputies, Zephyr and,
Hassan or something like that.
Zephyr, Leela, Hassan, and
Malik.
Malik.
yeah,
Yeah.
so, Ihsan. And says, I will be sending those two out to help keep an eye on the way there.
I have, I've arranged with Fluffy to have a couple of folks spell your people during the day.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I have yet to actually get any Duskborn who are daywalkers to a point where I can reasonably trust them on a regular basis for it.
I'm not
Otherwise,
I'm not sure we're going to be able to.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
No, it needs to leave my fucking city.
Makes sense if they're looking for daywalkers as well, specifically. Because that's just,
Sun comes up in 2 hours, folks. There's no way in hell we're going after her tonight.
No. And that's too bad.
Yeah.
well, they're not going to give up a chip that easy.
No, they're not. And honestly, it's running in without a plan, running in without backup is not going to do anything for us.
Yeah, they seem to think that they clearly don't know me as well as they think they do if they think that I'm going to run in blindly.
I think they hope that by egging you on, they're going to get somebody. That
They're going to get
somewhere.
somebody. They're going to get multiple somebodies.
That's indeed par for the course. Even when it's just you.
How are you stocked on darts? Do I need to go and get you some fresh piles?
I'm good. I haven't actually had to utilize any, so I'm still decent, and I'm working on getting some more dead blood. So
That's
Not that it
kind of
would
what I
work
was
on them.
referring to at this point.
it's not that I would work on most of the humans, but at least it wouldn't make them feel fantastic.
Well, and I have a feeling we may have to use it on some thin bloods.
It might be sad, but understandable.
Swing by my place tomorrow. I'll restock you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll restock both of you because I don't trust anybody at this point without it.
In the meantime, we do need to have some sort of plan as to where exactly we go next. You do get a text back from Martin
And his bunny.
and the
Yeah,
button
his bunny.
and his bunny.
Mm-hmm.
He has been seeing regular black vans coming into the train yard by his home.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be going into usually the Pacific boxcars, Pacific Railway boxcars specifically
Are they loading them outside or in the rotator?
in
The
the
rotunda.
rotator.
On the carousel?
Yeah. And there's not actually all that many of them, but there are bodies that are being moved. They are moving of their own accord. But he's not seeing very many of them. He's literally seeing maybe 1, 2 of them getting onto these railway trains.
What's security look like?
Heavy. 4 to 6 per person. They don't look very well. They look like they're either drugged or in the midst of some sort of...
The bodies or the guards?
The bodies. The guards are on high alert.
Yeah, okay.
The bodies that are being escorted onto these trains seem to be either drugged or heavily induced with something because they're shufflers.
Okay.
Are the trains leaving the yard? Or are they sitting there?
He's actually seen 2 trains that have about 6 to 8 boxcars each leave so far over the course of the last week and a half.
And are each of the boxcars with bodies?
All that he's seen is at least 4 to 6 per boxcar, but nothing more than that.
And what direction are they going?
East.
Do we get tags on the engines? Is what the numbers are?
He didn't get the first couple of them, but he's sure he can go ahead and get them this time. With the bunny's help.
With the bunny's help. Yeah. Well, that bunny's clever.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Garden Microbrewery and ask for Estrella.
Okay. Guard Microbrewery, how can I help you?
Is Estrella available?
Yeah, hold on just a minute.
Thank you.
Estrella! Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's Estrella.
Hey Estrella, it's Alex. You got a second?
Yeah, hun, for you, of course. Hold on just a minute. Let me get over to a quiet area here. We're in the midst of another brewer. What's up?
You still have the support system in the temple that nobody knows about?
I mean, yeah.
How do you feel like whetting your appetite some?
What are we eating?
Oh, your favorite.
Oh, really?
Vatican.
I always liked me a good priest.
You get priests and soldiers. It's a smorgasbord.
It's fascinating. All right.
Tomorrow night, 9:00. The old print warehouse. Are you interested?
Hells yeah, we can definitely go ahead and do that. And you need me to bring anybody else along with, or?
Anybody you think would enjoy the party. All I ask is there are going to be some Duskborn probably present. And a few humans, one who looks amazingly like me. They aren't to be touched. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Otherwise, have a good time.
All right. We can totally do that.
Cool. I may show up and help as well, but just wanted to, figured you might. It's been a while since you've gotten to go out and party in the public.
It's true. You just can't find a good party these days.
But you usually make them. I mean, aside from Jonathan, but yours are more fun than Jonathan's.
Hey, Straya.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
Go have fun.
Oh, yeah.
This one's gonna be super tasty.
Awesome. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I will make plans and we'll let you know. I
All
think
right.
I probably have about 5 people I can get on board.
Cool. Let's touch base tomorrow night around, say, 8:30?
Okay, sounds good.
Cool, thanks.
Who is Straya?
Local
I don't-
Setites.
Well, now.
They call themselves the ministry these days.
They call themselves the
yeah,
ministry
but-
these days.
But they're Setites.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with their history, but that should be very entertaining to
Oh,
watch.
yes. They've pissed me off.
She is fun to go hunting with, though.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Conspicuous consumption.
This
if
is
you
why
will.
I wanted to know about the lie.
Okay.
We can arrange a traffic cam outage
Oh, yeah.
for a few miles around.
Oh, I'm sure.
Power outage. They're
Temporary
easy done.
no-fly zone for helicopters included.
So we'd need a federal FFA, FAA
All you gotta do
moment.
is call in a bomb threat nowadays, right?
Oh, no, they'll send out the helicopter for that.
Oh,
Yeah, they will.
alright, yeah.
And the FBI likes to show up for those sort of things.
How about a toxic release of gas of some kind?
Yeah.
Well, it will be toxic after we're done.
Well, I'm not arguing, but still, that's one of the options, of course.
Just need to keep it out of the media for now.
Yeah, it can be done.
All right.
Should probably rewrite your press release so it's early,
Oh, yeah.
and then just hit send and
Ooh.
make them happy.
Maybe release that during the day, so the people are out looking at night. Eh.
The video should be done being edited in the next 20 minutes before bed.
Okay.
Nice.
Anything else you guys want to do before the end of this night?
I tell Tim to release the video and everything else to as many outlets as possible from as many bot servers as possible
Okay.
at noon.
Okay. Perfect.
Ooh, in time for the 4 o'clock news.
All
Excellent.
right. So, all right. And
The other nice thing about Astray is you make it a few Zamitzi into play.
No. I
You don't know.
Shit.
You don't know any of this.
I didn't hear you say that.
No, you did not. You did not.
I did not.
You heard Victor say it.
Nobody says nothing about no shimish.
No.
Plausible deniability, baby.
Yes.
I did not understand what you said.
There you go. All right.
They're still probably
Some
gonna have
scalies may come to play.
Well, that's okay. A good person of the ministry. No worries. No worries there. They're
Good
reasonable
people.
folk
They're
under the right.
reasonable folk under the right circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they're all
Get some
reasonable.
interesting furniture out of it.
Oh God.
Actually, is there anything helpful in one of Uncle Alex's books that was said? So yeah, in the couple of hours I have left,
Quick review.
before daylight.
Before daylight.
Yes.
Before you.
We're gonna have to teach you how to speed read.
Yeah,
I
you
can
are.
do that.
Um.
Is there anything worthwhile that I can make use of the next day?
It is possible. You'll probably need to look through some things. Anything.
Preferably defensive.
Oh yeah, you've got
Okay.
some defensive spells that'll be available to you in there. That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
In fact, that's probably the first half of the books that he sent to you.
Good.
Simply because, while Alice once said a good defense is a good offense, we all know that in reality, when you're first learning thaumaturgy and other blood magics, you need to go ahead and know exactly how to defend yourself from other people.
Precisely.
So, he went ahead and sent you a good 2-3 books that are about that thick worth of defensive magics.
Can I borrow the Pioneer Bolt Hole?
Duh.
Thank you.
Okay, so we'll go through and
Okay.
see if there's anything that looks anything that looks
Decently
promising.
worthwhile.
Yes,
Okay.
anything that looks promising.
And I'm going to, when I get back to my private estate, contact my accountant
Okay.
and ask for a proposal on the easiest way to make it look like Ignatius Pharmaceuticals, Phoenix, what was it?
Phoenix
Phoenix
Corp.
Phoenix.
Phoenix Corp, Celerity Enterprises.
Celerity Corp.
Celerity Corp.
And
And
Cerberus.
Cerberus
As well as, yeah.
are
Triple C was a subset.
finding a
Cerberus.
way to show how all of them are in some way related, and that through investments within their companies are committing massive financial fraud on the market.
Or at the very least, irregularities that can invite an investigation.
Yes, we're going to let the federales handle this one. I just want to create something that
Make life difficult
gives me
for
an
them.
idea, and just a proposal. No enactments yet. Standard fees apply.
Okay. And his response is, of course, I am happy to go ahead and do that. Shouldn't take me more than probably, depending on how deep the dive goes, I should at least have some initial workings for you in about a week and a half. And we can go from there if you need additional information. I'm sure we can go ahead and find further information for you.
If you can make it a priority, there's extra in it for you.
Of course, sir, not a problem.
Thank you.
Okay, so go ahead and we will move forward to the next day.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you're kind of in that state, aren't you, where somebody you are emotionally attached to as well?
Yeah, I'm hangry.
You're
You're
I'm
hangry.
hangry. I'm at 3.
Oh my. Well, I can tell you what that's like. And,
Yeah.
and it's not pleasant
No, it's not.
until you use the word herd, and then everybody's okay.
Your
I have people for that.
beast
It's furious.
is so angry. Cassandra Cassandra's been taken, and that is not acceptable, and we will take care of it, and you need to take care of it, and in order for you to take care of it, we need to take care of this. And you know that you like to take care of this, and it's so, let me out. Just,
No, not yet.
just a little
will-
bit, just a
you will-
little, come on. Why?
You will get your chance.
Just a taste. Just a
Trust
Just
me.
a little bit.
There's nothing here for you to eat.
Find it.
Slam
get
on the
there-
door.
There's always stuff to eat.
What?
Shut up, bitch.
Was that all out loud?
She looks
I rolled a
tasty about this
Holes
point.
in. An 18-year-old.
Some of the most potent blood that you know comes
Gentle.
from them.
I know you. I know you're pissy.
You heard the girl. Gentle.
The sweet garlicky taste of Nosferatu blood, and you're turning it down.
Better than nothing. All right.
Do you want to hide a body?
What do you think the lie is for?
Right?
First we'll freeze them to the core. Shredder's next door. Pig farm is down the way.
Oh my goodness. And here we are.
Too much thought already given.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
And there goes that sponsorship.
Oh, like we ever would have had it.
Oh yeah.
We never would have had that.
Right?
They had them. No.
This is not the days of Miramax.
So I guess that would take me back down to 1.
Yes.
Oh, and it also resets my willpower.
Excellent.
Yay, control.
I'm up to 2 now.
Hunger?
Yes. So, but I have a plan.
Darling, we just need a bit of a taste. Just a spot.
It's coming.
It's not even
not even
breathing
breathing
hard.
We all knew that would happen.
We all knew that was
I
going to
know.
happen.
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
it's,
god.
it's bad enough I have a beast, and it's even worse that this one's a southern twat.
Just
You
once.
great southern pansy.
Every place has a
Okay,
south.
so for tonight's hunt, yes.
Save it for later. You might wanna.
Hungry.
Yes,
But
it's
if you do save it for later,
yes.
you might screw up on something.
Patience, my
between now
dear,
and then.
patience. So tonight we're going all out because we are hunting amongst. Oh God! We're hunting rabbits.
We're hunting government.
Actually, no.
I don't want to hunt the rabbits. That would really upset Martin.
No,
Yeah,
we're
Martin
not,
would be upset if
we're
you
not
had
upsetting.
money.
We're not
Very
upsetting
upset.
Martin.
Poor-
No.
poor Martin.
We're hunting that most amenable of prey. The
Theologians?
The 18 to 25-year-old male college student. So tonight,
Well, that's not
I mean,
elusive.
that's a
like I
That's
said,
pretty easy.
Like I said, the most available of prey. So
Allow me to remind
Wait,
you, we're
hold-
doing the raid tonight,
Yes,
so
I
you
know.
can't do too much.
I relax. I know what I'm up to.
She can't hunt like I do.
Yes. They have to come. They have to
That's
want
fine.
to come to me. And that's why black bra under a see-through white shirt,
Okay.
unbuttoned to the cleavage,
All right.
swishy mini skirt, thigh highs and heels.
Okay.
Because
Might
if that doesn't draw the flies to the honey, I don't know what will.
That's fair.
walk through the park blocks. It'll
you-
work.
Pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
Where are you hunting tonight? Because it's going to depend on what you go ahead and where you hunt as to what you get.
Well, let me see. Let's see. Did I stay overnight at the coin tower? Yeah, probably. If I was
Park
cataloging
blocks.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
So just up the road,
just-
about
just
two
downtown.
blocks up and 2 blocks over is the.
It should be near PSU. Or,
Yeah. That'd be the park blocks area.
that's literally
PSU
that's
is the one that-
PSU is about 2 to 3 blocks kitty corner from that,
Just
right
remember
by
SI
St.
has
Mary's.
ties there.
Yep.
I thought I had
Literally,
Portland-
you are
or-
right
Portland
near
State,
the University
downtown?
Bookstore.
the one that's downtown's Portland
Oh,
State.
goody.
University of Portland is
So,
the
yeah.
Catholic school.
And the Max
University
tracks
of
that are right
Portland is up
there.
north.
There's a big Max
Yeah, they're the ones
station
in
that's
St.
right
John's.
there at University Bookstore. So you've
Okay.
got, and you know, there's
Are you hunting the poli-sci students?
They're good.
Because that's where you're hunting at.
They're tasty. They're all full of politics.
full of politics and angsty.
Actually, I'm hunting the pre-law students.
Oh, for that you need Lewis and Clark.
A little dusty.
Oh, that's true.
Kind of, sort of.
Well, no.
Start with
Yeah.
the poli-sci students.
Nope,
They're
yeah,
they're
we'll
easier.
Go
We'll start
from
with the
there.
poli-sci. Yeah,
Well,
'cause
if you
it's
want,
fine.
if you want somebody that smells like an old book, the pre-law guys are good
Yeah.
for that.
yeah,
I
that's
want
that's
that.
Lewis and Clark. That's a bit further away. Although,
That's close to the chantry.
pretty much any liberal
Roughly
arts
like that?
school, pretty much exactly that. Yeah, yeah. So yes.
So, you are going to, you find a number of gentlemen who are very interested in
In large
helping
groups.
to, point you in the right direction and
Good.
escort you asunder because, you might find your way to less savory locations,
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Basement of the library. In the study rooms that have locked doors.
Yeah,
You
no.
get these ideas.
So, yeah, you,
Where do you think I got my degree from?
I'm just saying.
just gonna, are you only gonna go ahead and satiate one?
Yeah, just the one tonight.
Just the one tonight, okay.
So as long as he's willing,
Yeah, no, he's definitely
Little,
so
makeout
happy
session.
to help.
just a little makeout session.
Okay. Yeah,
for,
no.
for his kindness.
Yeah.
Sure, no problem.
It'd be the
He,
best he's ever had.
Right, exactly. So no
Unforgettable.
problem whatsoever.
Excellent.
He is, he ends up going ahead and, okay, yeah, he falls asleep in a corner.
Okay.
Tuck him in with a, jacket.
Yeah.
He'll wake up a little bit later, none the worse for wear. He
Pretty
should be
much.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. And then make my way back to the tower and into my usual going about wear. Black
Okay.
turtleneck, black stretchies, MOD boots. That's Ministry of Defense, by the way. I don't think I ever clarified that. Yes.
Okay.
My black combats. Yep. Sykes Fairbairn in one boot, Straight Razor in the other boot. Did George ever come through with that PPK?
Oh, I'm sure he would
yeah.
have.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did.
I mean, it's perfectly acceptable to get you an antique.
Yeah, there you go.
There you
Well,
are.
Because it's solid, it's reliable, and above all, it's concealable.
Yes, indeed. You now have, you had did some digging last night. You have corrosive vitae is one of the ones that is
Love that.
very useful to be able to utilize as a defensive mechanism for you. Thaumaturgy doesn't necessarily have an awful lot as far as defensive is concerned, but this one is one of the more potent ones, especially when going up against other vampires.
Because I was also thinking, as a ritual,
handy.
deflection of the wooden doom. especially
Understand
when-
that ritual,
Yeah,
you do
those
need to
take-
have time.
Yes, time to prepare.
Whereas
yeah,
corrosive vitae is one that you can prep ahead of time and you can just go ahead and have it
yeah, it's
running.
it's ready to go essentially at a moment's notice.
Yes. So
Okay.
you have that as a level 1, which is very handy. It's
Yes.
one rouse check, and there's no additional skill roll required.
Okay. So let me see. I presume I will need to expend the XP to purchase that since I got Taste for Blood the last time. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you would.
Okay.
You got Taste for Blood the first time, so this one would be the second portion of the level 1.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's new times 5 essentially. So 5 XP. Okay. All right.
But it's good, definitely a good one to go ahead and have.
Oh, yeah.
Very handy in your wheelhouse.
Very handy. Okay. Then
So were we all meeting back at the coin tower? Is that the deal?
That's as good a staging area as
that's,
any.
I
Okay.
mean, that's I'm already there. So
So you are going to get a text saying, I need to borrow a couple of extra sets of hands to carry some stuff up.
Read it from George. Relay back anything she needs, we can provide.
Downstairs, need hands, bring a hand truck.
Sounds reasonable. All right,
Okay. George and another of the
2 guys.
another 2 guys with each one of them with a hand truck comes down.
Cargo van.
Yeah, okay. Cargo
Will
van.
Will
All
this
right.
do?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it's just crates. I just can't carry them all up on my own.
Okay.
Oh, please.
They start rattling as soon as you pick them up.
Oh, okay. So it's a dexterity thing, not a strength thing.
It's the,
It's a
No,
I
I-
cleaned out my closet.
Oh, okay.
does anybody?
okay. They very carefully go ahead and stack them up on there, move them up, and bring them up into the coin tower.
Lovely.
Where would you like these?
In the living room is fine,
Okay.
because they're going with us.
Why did we bring them upstairs then?
Because other people are going to have to load up first.
Ah, That makes an awful lot of sense. Thank you.
I get them for their brawn, not their brain.
That's okay. There's still a couple of bags of lye in the truck, but I figure we can leave that there. You'll thank me later.
I'm going to.
Unless you own a pig farm, you'll thank me later.
Not in the last 100
piggy
years.
farms. Okay, here we go.
And even then, I didn't use it for that purpose.
I would.
Oh.
So, storyteller, how
Yes.
long does humanity stains last before they come off?
Depends on how you manage to go ahead and bring them off.
Ah,
Say
stain.
true remorse is usually
It
part
is,
of it.
yeah, true remorse and an act of, an act of selflessness and a feel,
That's a word for me.
yeah.
Okay, medium. There it is. Just
Usually it's a combination of the two in order to get a single stain off.
In other words, we haven't seen any of that.
Well, it is selfless that I'm giving away my stash. Not quite the same selfless.
Not the time, quite same, yeah, no,
Do you know what you know what the difficulty rate of using the pistol?
sorry.
It's okay. It'll be very, very messy by the time this is done.
That's
it's
fair.
for basic shots.
Altruism
it'd
is
be
done
one
this way.
dot. For,
I write a check.
That's
every
not
dot
really
addition
how
you
that
add
is, but
gonna be
okay.
charged.
It works for me.
That's, yeah,
You only really
sure.
need one to do it.
Exactly.
I give it to one of my many charities, which then recycles it back to me.
You, Alex, get a text from Martin who says that there have been some more of the trains coming through and have been loaded more. Looks like they almost have a full complement for a new train to come through, or to leave, rather.
So they're almost done loading.
They're almost unloading, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
They needed to be horny.
Just want to make note
That's
that
how that's how you raise blood magic. Yeah, that's the resonance.
so
Dear God.
Lancaster has come dressed
I
up.
pay attention to these things.
Lancaster has come dressed up. He's wearing a brand new Italian suit.
Of course he is.
Yes. Of course, the guys we'll be bringing all have basic vests and guns and whatever it is they need. So, if we're taking them,
My suggestion, up to you guys, is split their attention.
all
Take a
right.
strike team to the train station, while myself and whoever wishes to join me goes and plays with the ministry folks.
I'll go.
I'd say I'm probably more set for the train station. I can tell people to do things.
Okay, I'm willing to leave that in your hands. Just try and minimize collateral is all I ask.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Tamina says I can go with you as well.
Excellent.
I will send my deputies with them.
Good. They're probably going to need them more than we will. Crossing
One
the
would
fingers,
hope,
yeah.
but at the very least, between you and I and your people, we should be able to handle what's out at the train station.
Was Tamina present when I called Estrella?
No.
Just to let you know. Estrella's going to be bringing a party as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, really?
They pissed me off. Don't worry, she'll behave.
If she doesn't, there's 3 vials at the top of that third case that you can use.
I've still got 5. We'll deal with it.
We just need to be careful about dragons.
No, that's fair. Greater good. Greater good.
I'm sorry.
Greater good.
That's why I'm telling you rather than surprising you with it.
Very good.
Greater good.
Very good.
Remember, she's fun to hunt with.
Greater good. I'm fine.
The greater good.
I'm okay. All right.
Oh, I have something for you.
Oh,
Goes into another room, pulls out a couple of bandos, little hooks,
Bandoliers.
hide them under your clothes. What do you think I brought the crates for?
oh, these will be handy. She wanders into, grabs a couple of crates, wanders into another room. Okay. So everybody is set, ready to go. We have a decision on where we are headed.
Yep.
Okay. So Tamina's going to go with you and your people up to the train station. The rest of you,
Going
I brought my
to,
bib.
as well as my pistols and multiple clips for them. I'm going to grab a heavy-duty riot shotgun with reinforced barrel.
okay?
How many dragon rounds you have in stock?
Oh shit.
Go check in the back of your closet.
Okay, go check in the back of my closet.
Okay, roll a d20.
That's where you keep the extras.
Duh.
11.
Okay, you got 11 extra rounds.
Okay, just be careful with these.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
Okay?
And I'm gonna rack it. I'm gonna rack it.
Watch where you point that.
Double lot, dragon round, double lot, dragon round, double lot,
Okay,
Ooh.
alternating.
that's completely fair.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna strap it on my back.
I've just got standard ball ammunition, so yeah.
I just have an Italian suit.
Pull out,
Ralph's pistol.
pull out a couple,
Sorry, what?
a couple,
Got the Ralph's.
Oh, the rough.
couple boxes of hollow point CCI stingers. Use that.
Tamina comes out.
Trust me. Use that.
Need anything else?
Ooh, I know that, but
No, but
Okay.
you do
You
notice
must
that
be
she
prepared.
has 2 very large scimitars
Oh,
attached to her hips.
Shiny.
getting back to the roots, I see.
Sometimes it's better if you don't need to reload.
Agreed.
Sometimes the old ways are the best ways. 6 sets of
I'm
teeth.
bringing
Checking
the
blades.
most dangerous.
Because I have blades, so I'm checking
yeah.
the blades.
So yeah, as I'm you know, kind of
Twiddly, twiddly, twiddly,
because I
twiddly.
do have that level of skill. I can twiddle between my
I'm
fingers.
bringing-
Hand you a nice D4 steel pair of pliers.
Christmas all over again.
That's why you're coming with me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here I thought you were coming with me, but now I see the truth of things.
Okay, so who's going with us to the print place?
I am.
Me.
No, I mean, is it Tamina or Tranisa is going?
Tranisa.
Tranisa. That's why Tamina's going to the train station. So she doesn't
Yep.
have to deal with Estrella. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
And I don't have to deal with sadism.
There you go. See? It all works out in the end.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're going to go ahead and deal with the printing press first.
Okay.
So,
Gonna go in just as I'm gonna park quite a ways away,
okay.
and I'm going to approach with Cloak of Shadows and Silence of Death active
Okay.
up to our spotter.
And as they're going, make sure my hair is nice and tightly braided back, and then wrapped around and secured because I don't want that shit flying around all over my face.
That's completely fair as well.
Yes.
And you did do, did you do the corrosive vitae?
I did.
Did you roll a rouse check for that?
Let me see. And I got a 10.
Hey!
Woohoo!
Good job for you. All
Yeah.
right. Any other stealth?
Oh, unseen
Yes.
passage goes to the
Unseen
machine
passage.
because I don't trust nothing.
That's fair.
I've got 2 in stealth, so.
To stealth? All right.
Yeah. So do I need to roll that?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is that a dex check or?
Yeah, we're gonna do dexterity and
And stealth?
and let's do actually streetwise because you need to know how to go ahead and move on these streets.
Even better. Well, as it happens. 3 successes.
Okay, that's enough. That was all you needed. All right.
Yay.
So you come up, you do see Trinisa's deputy and one of Tamina's deputies there. The other deputy of both of them, or the other 2 deputies, have left to go and meet Tamina and Lancaster.
Meeting up with Estrella, at 8:30 as we talked about before the strike, which is where the spotter is. So, do you and your friends want to be the 4 party, and we'll come in and go to the specifics, or how do you want to play this?
You mean I get to play with entrails?
Oh, yes, you do.
Ooh, that sounds lovely, my
remember-
dear. What are we going after specifically?
anyone in body armor that isn't us.
This wouldn't have to do with a certain building blowing up a few months ago, would it?
The companies are related.
Delicious.
Like that, did you?
I did. It was lovely. It was a wonderful display.
I thought you might.
I'm always, impressed with fireworks, especially if I'm not too close to them.
Just to warn your people, I am packing dragon rounds.
Well,
So they don't
considering
freak
that my
out.
people are here, they're already warned. And out of the shadows comes about 5 of them.
Nice.
Do I recognize any of them?
No, actually, these are ones
Fresh
that you,
crew?
yeah, fresh meat, as it were.
Packing pliers.
Okay, perfect.
No, just telling her.
Oh,
Packing
packing.
pliers.
Oh, okay, that's good. There is one person in the group that you do recognize, but you've only seen them across the water over in Vancouver.
Is it him?
It is not him.
Okay.
It is, however, it is a member of his inner circle.
If I recognize him, I'll greet him friendly.
So I figured we might need somebody to, be able to manipulate some shadows a bit.
Oh yeah. No, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. Tell Hiram hi for me next time when we get back.
Oh, well, when one of us deals with these people, all of us have to deal with these people.
Agreed.
It's a matter of
Mutual
safety
survival.
and neutral survival. So we deal with it together.
Glad to have you. I will let them take the point.
Okay. They disappear into the shadows. And about 10 minutes later, you get a text message, followed almost immediately by a sharp round of gunfire.
Okay.
Come and get him.
From.
From Estrella.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm still
yes.
I'm still Silence of Death, Cloak of Shadows,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna start feeling for Cassandra, assuming she's still present and if she's still alive.
She is still alive. It's faint, but she is still alive.
I'm gonna work my way towards her
Okay.
cautiously.
Cautiously.
Yes.
Okay.
Shotgun out.
It is loud. It is very loud. Does anybody have Auspex up?
Oh, you mean heightened senses? No.
Yeah.
Yes, fortunately, no.
Crazy, not stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That's good. Because it's loud. Someone turned on the printing press to increase confusion.
Oh, good. Yes, good. So, that means I
So
can
you've
sneak in.
got multiple machines going off. Just this chunkada, 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 chunkada.
How lit is the
constantly.
room?
It is not very lit,
Okay.
which is good for some people.
Where's the as we enter? How close are we to the light control panel?
It is on the other side of the room.
I'm gonna start making my way towards it.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. I've come in. This time, yeah. I've just got the dagger, the Sykes Fairbairn. So I don't need the pistol just yet
Okay.
because nobody quite knows what the sound of somebody being stabbed in the kidneys is.
I do.
Well, of course,
But-
yes.
That's a different,
But that's a
Whole different story.
a different
yes.
discussion entirely,
Yes.
and that's not appropriate here.
So anyway, so yes, I'm going to be sneaking in like I can't think of his name now. But anyway, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, in we go. Is this sneaky sneaks time?
It is Sneaky Sneaks time.
Okay. 3 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got 5 successes. So behind you, unfortunately,
Oh, no.
you suddenly find yourself being poked very violently in a kidney with a very sharp blade.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody stealing
Repeatedly.
from your rule book.
Somebody's learned from the rule book. Christopher Lee. That's who it was. Yes, actually, he and Ian Fleming were cousins, and both in the SAS.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you are going to need to this is not aggravated damage, it is superficial, but you do
Okay.
take 1 superficial damage.
Can I soak it with fortitude?
You can.
Okay. Because of my feeding style, apparently I've got to have that. So okay.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay.
And your response?
If I have enough.
Turn around, show your fangs, smile, and stab.
Yes.
Actually, well, I mean, I have shit for intimidation, but why not?
The fangs will do wonders.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, as I do, hit them with cloud memory. They forget that they ever saw me here. So
Okay.
yeah, whip around, fangs, cloud their memory. They're like, oh, and then just gink them right in the heart.
Perfect. All right. Okay. All right. They respond by hissing back at you.
That's interesting.
Hissing back?
With fangs. You go ahead and hit or roll for me wits and awareness.
2, 3.
4. No, 3.
3.
You're right.
They have the badge. And they have fangs.
PPB.
No.
No.
Or
CCC.
And they have fangs.
So they're either thin bloods or.
Oh shit. All right.
Which
Well.
means they can fight your cloud memory.
Fuck.
And they
well,
just got 4 successes.
shit.
On fighting cloud memory.
Fuck. All right. Well, I guess this is what I have it prepared for. Hit him in the face with the corrosive vitae, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Is it a spit kind of maneuver?
It is a spit
It
maneuver.
is a spit maneuver. You
Gotta love ag damage.
yeah. They fall because you've hit them in the face, and they did not have any protective gear in the face. So
Okay, good.
they are at least distracted of nothing else.
Behead.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no. No, actually, no. Ice pick maneuver is a very bad thing. Yeah, handshake grip.
Okay.
Let's see. It's not going to be into the heart. Both eyes, into the throat. Keep them from screaming.
Okay. All right. Because they're distracted, they have absolutely no way to stop you from doing this at this point, because there's no way for them to go ahead and see what it is.
Okay, good.
So
Now that they're down, do they have restraints on them?
they do.
Good. Cuff the motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Again, there's no way for them to fight back at this point, so
Yeah.
easily done. And you now have one of the many sentry guards around the outside disabled.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Besides sitting and laughing because she didn't take dead blood with her?
Yeah, corrosive vitae is pretty good shit.
Corrosive
though.
Yeah.
vitae is a good. Yeah, it's a very good substitute.
I mean, yeah.
Not going in the same way she did.
Okay.
That's dumb.
Where are you going?
Well, if you went left, I would have gone right.
Right. I'm gonna go whatever way's the most shadowy.
Okay. You do tend to, you do see there are several shadows that are not behaving appropriately. But you're pretty sure you know why. Which is fine, because you know that mostly they're on your side. So, at least for tonight.
At least
So
for
that's
tonight,
fine.
Yes.
Okay, so you
Now, would I have seen her do the whole takedown
keep
thing?
wits and awareness. Depends, because if you're moving in one direction and she went in a different direction, you might not have seen it.
I was going in a different direction from Alexandra.
Ah,
Yeah. Not. Yeah.
did you go straight forward, or
In and then in and to the right.
in and to the right?
Yeah.
And you went
I went wherever the shadows,
Yeah,
most
you went
shadowy
to the
side
right.
was.
Yeah, Alexander. Yeah,
Okay, so you went to the left.
So
so-
I saw her do that.
Yeah.
yeah. You saw me do it, most likely.
Got a 1.
Nope, you did not see that.
Okay.
But
You did
I?
hear some muffled thumps and a grunt.
Maybe some hissing.
And hissing.
Well, if I heard,
Probably not hissing because, again, you have that paper mill going right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
3 successes.
3 successes? Yeah, you saw that.
Walk by, pat her on the head. Good girl. Go get more. Keep going.
Okay.
Whispering that, obviously, so I don't break everything.
Now that
Jackass is down.
Jackass is down, what is he armed with?
He has on him, he's got a standard boot
steady.
knife.
I don't need one of those. I got
Yeah,
one.
no. He also has with him a Glock 9 standard mag.
It's useful. It's a good
Yeah.
It's a good throwaway gun.
It's
so
a good throwaway
grab
gun.
grab it and the belt.
Okay?
Clip it. Does it have a baton?
No, no
bat-
baton.
Interesting. No batons. Okay. Okay. Well,
Beating somebody who is, chances are, who is supernatural over the head with a baton,
Yeah,
not
probably-
exactly as effective as you might think
as
it
you
might
think,
be.
Yeah. That's,
But a taser would be.
but yeah. That's yeah. But yeah. Taser.
Taser, he does have.
Okay. Well then. Well, at least I have slightly better
Have slightly better odds now.
odds now. Yes.
Okay,
So
moving along.
what's the load? How many mags?
Got 2 extra mags.
Okay, so pretty much standard cop loadout.
Yep.
Okay,
So
that's
15 per mag, 1 in the chamber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so then, perfect. Okay. So
And
then
he's got 2 extra taser
taser cartridges.
cartridges as well.
Okay, so, yeah, let's. Okay.
Okay.
Safe the glockenspiel. Yeah, like I said, it's a good throwaway gun. So okay, now I have slightly more firepower at my
Okay.
disposal. Good.
Cool.
Okay.
Alex,
Yes.
you are moving further in toward the shadows and around the outside,
Towards the light switches.
looking for light switches. There are 2 light switches ahead of you, probably about 15 feet, and on either side of said light switches are 2 assholes.
but are they our assholes?
They are not your assholes. They're their assholes.
They're the other assholes.
Point blank range, shotgun to the head, dragging round. Bam!
Oh.
That one drops. The other one immediately goes into a defensive pose.
Blam.
That one drops as well. Okay.
Lights off. Keep walking.
Okay.
Now it's your
Could they have been loud enough?
Oh, I'm sure they heard the boom. Oh,
Oh, yeah. No, there's.
Not just the machinery.
They already pretty much are aware that they are under attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so we got. So I've used 1 dragon round. I've used 1 slug. One double out round. Now I'm back to a dragon round.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep track of this shit. Oh.
Right?
or you can just write down.
I can't write for shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You need someone for that.
I apparently have 2 someones for that.
Yeah, you need people for that.
Okay.
We've got a person
good.
for that.
Okay, good.
So let's see. Lights are off.
That's
Yep.
rough.
Now, does it take out the whole building's lights?
No, only on
Only
one
on the
side.
one and a
There's. Yep, only on one side because this is a large enough. It is a warehouse area, so you've got 3 banks of lights that are going through. You've taken off the one that is the closest to you. You still have 2 banks of lights until you reach the end.
Okay. As soon as the lights go out, I go back into shadows.
Okay.
I now have to think about what the hell I'm doing.
I guarantee you the ministry folks are.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. No, the ministry folks are definitely having the time of their life.
3 of them, not so much.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, ministry.
Dear.
I'm sorry, I was
We've got
thinking
1, 2,
second in
3,
position.
4 with a messy crit. There's some blood spurtage that's happening at this point.
Oh.
And you actually get drenched with a bit of the spray.
Taste is all you need sometimes.
Not human. Spicy.
Ooh.
No?
What kind of spicy?
Do you have taste for blood?
Nope.
Nope. Doesn't know.
But nope, I have Sense the Beast.
You do have sense of the beast. Okay.
What's that? What does that do?
Okay. So can I kind of tell how spicy we're at?
Is it at least
Oh.
canine?
We are a duskborn
Okay.
level of spiciness.
So not-
Chances
not
are you've
us.
got some people that have been recruited and brainwashed into working for Triple C.
Probably didn't need much brainwashing though.
Can I
Play the
see where
beans.
Estrella is?
Not at this particular vantage point, but you do see several people who are very unhappily dangling from shadows.
Can I tell if they're human or not?
Not from this. I mean, it's a,
Yeah.
you know.
It's a shadow thing.
I'll
a
go
shadow.
kind of towards that just because giggles.
Okay. All right.
It's like dinner and a show.
Right? Kind of is. You see two individuals who are down, looking very, very aggravated and in a defensive posture in full Triple C riot gear, basically. Sans face guard, but pretty much everything else. And they are trying desperately to fight off something that they cannot see.
Can I tell if it's at this close, if they're human or not?
Not really.
Not even with the sense of the beast?
Not really. If they are not human, they are so
So thin that it
thin
isn't.
that it's not really registering.
And are they actively fighting or are they kind of just like panicky?
They are panicky.
Say, I'll take the one on the right. Fang.
Okay. All right. This is going to be a physical. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna do brawl, which will be let's see here, strength and brawl, please.
Oh, can she add her potence in on this?
You can add your potence in there.
Oh, good.
Not to fill up your hands.
Oh, no. I need the additional. Hey, look. It actually made it a decent sized hand.
Hey, there you go.
Oh my. That's well, okay.
3 successes, 2 crit, one's
so-
messy.
So that's
It's a messy crit. So
The
that's
messy
crit.
five successes with a messy crit.
five
And that
successes.
beats this one's 3 successes. So you take them down
And apart.
and apart.
Whoa!
You sort of rip them, rent them shreds.
So it's a day that ends in Y.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Nice.
But you're defending it. It fits the tenet, so you're good.
Yeah, it does. So that's okay. So multiple things are happening at once. In the meantime, over at the
Choo-choo tracks.
Train station.
at the train tracks, Tamina and you and your people arrive, and you notice at first that everything seems to be very quiet. They are definitely loading some sort of human-like.
Is it the kind of loading that is like trying to escort people on who are sort of semi-incapacitated,
Yep.
kind of?
Yeah,
Okay.
they look to be not. You've seen drugged people before in your life. These are definitely drugged people. They're not okay.
Probably an opiate of some kind. Yeah.
So
Stay
you're
off
not
the
quite
pipes.
sure exactly what it is that they're on, but they're not exactly. They are not going to be easy to move off by themselves. If you do manage to go ahead and get them off, if you do manage to get everybody down, it's going to take a little bit probably for them to sober up.
So, Tamina, you're much better at threat assessment. What do you see in the way of guards out there? I only see maybe 2.
I see 4 guards for each person that they're moving on to. They have about 17 people that they're moving. So yeah, we've got about 60 people.
Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I mean, in my assessment, how do you feel?
I mean, we got people. And I've got some
true.
scimitars.
She has people for that.
Yeah. And blades for that.
George, did we happen to bring the sniper rifles?
Oh, yes, sir, of course.
All right, you and the boys take up position somewhere over there. I'll point at people.
That's fair.
Yeah, all right.
You're good at that.
Did you ever see the movie The Losers?
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Okay, I know what you're up to.
George and the other three actually find some pretty good vantage points. There are some smaller railroad side buildings they get up onto the top of, and they manage to go ahead and find some. And you do have radio with them.
That goes in my ear, right?
It does.
Oh, okay. This is going to be odd.
Automatically in your ear, and it is automatically on.
I wonder if this is what Alexandra's like.
Sir, we are ready. Would you like us to take the shot?
Do you see somebody who can be taken out very easily?
Yes, sir.
Okay, who will not draw attention?
No, sir. All of them are going to draw attention because they are all watching one another. However, we do have shots that are clear.
Okay, take them.
Yes, sir. You see within about 3 minutes, 4 people immediately drop.
It's good to have some.
I'll just look over. I'll look over to Mina.
It works. She starts striding forward. She's like, time to take out the rest of it.
I'll be about. Well, if she's fast, I will
she
most
is
likely.
fast.
I'll most likely not be able to keep pace with her, but I will endeavor to do as best I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
She moves about 1.5 times faster than you do because she starts to go ahead, and as she comes in, she starts to swing around as a swirl as her blades go ahead.
Maybe a little bit of distance is going to be appropriate.
Yeah, distance is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't want to get blood on this. I dressed up special for tonight.
There we go.
So,
She then takes out, let me just take a look here. There's 4 in there. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, she takes out 2 almost immediately. The other 2 are not surprised because they saw the other 4 drop, so they know something's up. And
George, please let me know when you can't see me.
yes, sir. We do have eyes on you at all times, sir.
Excellent.
And you see another 3 people drop.
Oh, yes. I should be pointing.
No, sir. It's okay. We have this.
You got this. Okay.
Yes,
all right.
sir.
All right. I'll meander in.
There's another 2 people that she takes out.
Oh my. That was.
Another 2 people that she takes out.
Okay, Sheriff. Yes, must remember skills. Specific
that's
set of
Scourge.
skills.
The
Oh,
scourge.
Scourge. Oh God.
Oh God.
No, don't worry. She's doing her job. She's doing her job. I'm just here to provide moral support.
Another 3 people that she takes out.
Oh, good Lord. I'm not going to have anybody to talk to when this is over.
One more person that she takes out. At that point, she catches her breath and she looks around, and the rest of the guardsmen actually seem to be scattering. You overhear something on the radio, not in your ear, but on the ground. One of the dead people's radios suddenly start reporting that there are shots fired and there are people being attacked back at the printing press.
Tamina,
Yes?
here. The shots are being fired at the press. I have this strange urge to want to have them all come here.
I really don't think that that would be a great idea.
Okay,
because-
I'll leave it up to you.
Thank you,
Yeah,
because
there
this
you go.
is not ours, this is theirs.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe we can put some false information into there. Some, what do you call it?
Misinformation?
Misinformation, yes.
Yeah, well, we still have about 20 people to go ahead and take care of here.
Okay, well, I'll watch you do it. Guys?
Yes, sir. We can take care of that. And he watches another 3 people drop. She just shakes her head,
I'll
moves forward.
I'm not, this is not the combat I'm used to. It's more,
Yeah, you're more of a boardroom raider.
yeah,
Another 2 people drop as she spins around and does another.
fantastic. God,
Caster's got a chub.
Full on venture chubby.
she's such an asset.
I didn't think it worked anymore.
At one point, she manages to biff the head, but she does take off a hand, and she goes ahead. She's like, she grabs him, tosses him to you. She's like, there, now you have somebody to talk to.
Oh, still. Does it just stop and bleed out?
No,
Nope.
she
It's
hands you
flinging.
the person.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's like, just like, stop. That's all I say to him.
Oh, you basically
okay.
compel
Yeah,
him.
You're
I'm
gonna
compelling
compel him
him,
to stop.
yes.
Yep, he does, and he's just sitting there bleeding.
Kneel,
He does.
cauterize.
He whimpers. He looks around. He doesn't have anything to cauterize with us. He's just miserably looking at you.
Tourniquet?
Yes. Tourniquets himself.
There's a vast amount of verbs we can use.
It's lovely.
Be happy I
Compel
didn't
is
use.
wonderful, you know.
Yeah, be happy I
yeah.
didn't use strip.
Very hand. Right?
That keeps people occupied for a while.
No. That involves an entirely different set of skills. So, while they're doing that, back at the printing press.
I'm so glad I invested in her.
You,
Such a return.
yes. Going through wits and awareness for me.
Let's see. I got 1.
Oh,
You
no.
can spend a willpower to reroll
You can
those three.
spend a willpower to re-roll.
It's always a
more
good
of
idea.
them.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna-
always a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
For 3 dice? Yeah, you want all 3.
This was a 1, huh?
Yeah, those are failed as well. You want to reroll. You can roll 3 failures that are not blood die.
Yep.
All right. Well, I got 1. I got two total.
2 total.
2 total. Yeah.
Okay, you do see this guy before he goes ahead and gets up right on you.
Bang.
All right. You hit him. Let me take a look here. All right, we're going to do that. Hit him in the upper clavicle, which is painful. He
Well, I mean that
hits back,
yeah,
and
yeah, this should be incapacitating. And
except
should
that
be. Yeah.
it's not really because he does have on a vest,
Oh,
so
shit.
it hits right in there. It is enough to knock him back a bit, but not enough for him to actually be damaged.
Do I have enough time to get out of his line of sight?
It's possible. How fast are you?
I don't have celerity, so I don't know. I have 2 in dex.
Could wipe his mind.
You could wipe his
I can-
mind.
yeah, I can try. Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him with cloud memory, see what happens.
All right.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It's not the droids you're looking for.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm not the one who shot you. Okay, so that's.
Is there a rouse check on it? I think it's free or a rouse check.
Well, if he's a human, I have to presume. At least, well, I don't know.
Find out if he's human.
Yeah, the last guy just kind of told me to fuck myself.
It's terrible when they do that, isn't it?
I know, right? You got sons of bitches. Okay, let's see here. Well, yeah, no roll is required against an unprepared mortal.
Okay.
Is he
So-
immortal?
But yeah, that presumes he's immortal. So,
And he's unprepared.
but he is
So
he's-
does
he is-
basically
is
does she have to
unprepared.
roll? Or roll rather.
do I have to roll? I guess that's the
If
next
it's
question.
immortal, he doesn't have to roll.
Yeah.
Let me. He is immortal, so you do not have to roll. So you do get to go ahead and
Wipe his shit.
wipe his memory.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me, and then then
Into the shadows.
yeah into the shadows.
Okay. All right.
This is why we're all black.
I thought it was because it didn't leave bloodstain marks.
Well,
mean,
that's
you know.
that's bonus.
Okay. So the ministry has gotten 3 more of the guards out of commission completely. Where are you?
Making my way to the next set of lights, working towards my goal.
Okay. 2 more are right next to the light switches there. And then there's also a door right next to it.
Next verse, same as the first. Ba-blam, ba-blam.
Okay. They both drop. And you are feeling behind that door is actually where Cassandra is.
Looking the door, turn off the lights, reactivate shadows.
Okay.
Look the door over for any sort of tripwires, any of that stuff.
Okay.
Also top up the shotgun.
Okay.
That's 4.
Oh, you were right. It was
Yeah.
right. I had one round left.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, if it's a 5, how
Yeah.
many,
Yeah.
5?
Wait, you just,
Okay.
you just got a short mag?
Yeah.
You didn't get the standard full length Benelli
It's-
super. You didn't get a super 90?
I thought they're 5 rounds each, right?
A Benelli?
I thought there were 8.
Oh, yeah, because the Benelli has an 8-round magazine.
Oh, then never mind. I'm not out of bullets yet.
You're only halfway through.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you're only halfway
I
through.
never shot a
So-
Benelli.
Wits and
You need
awareness.
It's an awareness.
Yep. With let's go ahead and drop an investigation into that as well.
I don't
since
have
you were-
investigation, so you're just getting wits and awareness.
Okay, fair.
She's not me.
It's too bad. It's too bad
That's
we
why
got
you're friends.
separated. You should have had me with you. But we did get separated, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's good times.
Yep.
Separating the party's always fun.
Yep.
4.
4
Okay,
successes?
You are looks to be there are no tripwires that you can see.
Okay.
At least not on this side of the door.
You don't have
assuming-
larceny, do you?
Looks clear.
Is the door locked?
You can try it.
Check the door.
It is not locked.
This happens in D&D too.
Fortunately, I'm in shadow. I'm still covered. To the side. Open the door.
Okay, there is a flashbang on the other side.
Had a feeling that would be the case. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like,
Yep. Okay.
once the flashbang goes off, clear my head around.
Okay. Pitch dark.
Reaching out, feeling for Cassandra.
You come in and
No, I'm not coming in yet. I'm just feeling
Okay.
for her.
it's a much bigger room than you expect it to be.
But she's in it. I
She
can feel
is
her
in that
there.
room. You can feel her.
Now might be a good time for.
Heightened senses.
Yep. See if you can see in the dark in there. Actually, does heightened senses allow you to see in the dark?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You can activate heightened senses and focus on a single sense.
That's what I'm going to do on vision.
Okay. Everything comes up into sort of a gray scale. You do see the outline of what looks to be a foreman's office. It's about 12 by 14. And towards the back, you see Cassandra slumped in a chair in the back corner.
Anybody else in the room?
No.
I'm going to go around the periphery of the room before I approach her,
Okay.
just to make,
No.
in case there's anything hidden.
That's fair.
And then I'm going to walk up to her, and I'm just going to look her over, look for any traps, bombs under the toilet seat type shit for her.
Okay. What's in awareness?
Four again.
Okay. You do see that there does seem to be some sort of pressure sense on the seat that she is on.
Okay, what's attached to the pressure sensor?
It looks like there's a set of wires that is attached to a small block of about 3 by 3 by 3 of C4.
3 inches?
Yeah.
That's enough to bring the fucking building down.
Yeah.
Do you want to try calling one of us in?
I'm going to text Allie and hope she gets it.
Okay.
If she can hear it over everything.
Chunk, chunk,
You just feel
chunk,
the buzz.
chunk.
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
Can you safely remove debt caps from block of C4 without setting it off?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Better than no.
You might need a pair of pliers for
Found
that.
Cassandra, pressure plate, 3 by 3 C4.
Fuck a duck. Still not enough to blow up a whale.
And it comes full circle yet again.
Whale chunks everywhere.
Remember the 12th of November.
of blubbery blast and blow.
Yep.
Is she moving? Is she alive? Is she in danger other than blow up?
Alive, unconscious. Does she appear wounded? Tortured or anything?
You do smell blood.
Bleeding.
Controlled or otherwise?
Unsure.
Can't tell.
No medicine skill.
I have a science skill, but no, I have a specialty in science. Never mind.
Where?
Foreman's office, center of building. Center side, where I went.
It'll take me a few.
We're here.
I know you're not going anywhere.
Is there anything else attached to this block or the sensor pad? Is it just pad, wire, block, nothing else?
Nothing
no
else.
Transmitters, no
No
receivers.
transmitter, not that you can see. There doesn't seem to be any. It is literally simply a pressure plate.
Okay, I'm going to go back to assessing her her functionality. How is she? How does she look? What is she bleeding from? Etc. ad nauseum. Just basically looking her over.
You're probably going to need some light in order to really actually suss that out, because even with heightened senses, you're still only getting a relative gray scale, especially in pitch black.
LED flashlight.
Okay. You note
I'll
that
get
she
attention.
has been
Not
beaten.
if I do it right.
Looks like she's been beaten and tortured. Does not look very great at all. She's actually kind of looking gray. She looks like she possibly has been partially bled out.
Any bleeding wounds?
Several bite marks.
I'm gonna feed her.
Okay.
I wonder how close to frenzy you might be at this point.
I'm still at 1 hunger, so I'm okay.
Good.
Although I'll be up to 2, maybe 3, depending on how much it takes to get her to wake up again.
Okay. So while that is happening,
No, I'm gonna be while I'm doing that. I'm gonna have the shotgun just pointed at the door,
okay,
just in case anybody comes in that I
that
don't
works.
want.
While that is happening, what are you doing?
Well, now that I have E body on the floor, and I'm assuming the shadows took out the other half,
Yep.
keep walking towards Estrella.
Okay. Estrella is gleefully singing.
The hills are alive.
The sound of violence.
Strangely, she's actually been on an Alexander Hamilton kick of
Oh
late.
God!
She's
Has she thrown away her shot yet?
No, but
No.
she is going ahead in being in the room where it happened.
Just don't be my burr. And she says that to her.
No worries. He continues to go ahead, and she's like, "Excuse me, gotta head out this way."
Take
There's
the
a-
heads.
Oh God, they're the best part. She heads off that way.
Keep trying to.
Maneuver your
Am
way.
I watching? Am I finding things I have to take out?
You see, she has left you a fairly nice way through. Go ahead and roll for me a wits and awareness, please.
Okay. And I probably would have mentioned to her to watch out. It tastes a little spicy.
1 success. Oh, willpower in it? Mm-hmm. That helped.
2 successes.
2 successes, and you have somebody that snuck up on behind you.
Spicy assholes.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna go. He will go ahead and come up behind you, and he will stab into your rib cage. You're short enough; it actually does hit right underneath the floating rib.
That was dumb.
It's dark. He doesn't have a great visual.
Shink.
So,
In the
your
arm and
response.
Sensing if it's human or not.
It is not human.
Grabbing the pliers and the dead blood.
Okay.
Reaching around, stabbing the dead blood into the body.
Okay. There's no way he can resist that because it's dead blood. It's going to go ahead and basically completely
Incapacitated.
Drop it.
incapacitate him immediately.
Pull out the pliers, go for the fangs.
Okay. Can't fight you.
Cool. And then keep on going.
Okay. Perfect.
Shiny presents.
That's my girl.
There you go. Back at the...
And it's all in Tenet, so none of us are going to get things from this.
It is, because you're all fighting against the same thing. Back at the...
I'm just watching my investment return.
Right?
Wonderful results. So,
Gets another 3 down.
oh, that's quite effective.
Your guys drop another 3.
Oh, oh my! Good job, good job,
Thank you,
George.
sir.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
She has another 2. And the rest of them have run for the frickin' hills.
They booked it for their lives.
All right.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
the hills,
You got
for
one.
us.
Well, I got one for questioning.
Excellent.
He's gonna. Oh, we need to fix the hand. He's got a
tourniqueted.
turn. He put a tourniquet on it.
He did put a
Yeah,
tourniquet
yeah.
on it.
So it should be okay for a while.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay.
At least it's only the hand.
Yeah, yeah. So
Meanwhile, I'm going to take a look at some of these guys that they've been moving on here.
Yeah,
See
please.
what's happening. So she goes on. So are you going to do that, or are you going to escort him back to the...
I will just stand him up and say, "Come with me."
Okay. And he very quietly is compelled to follow you back to the...
George, I think we're done here. If you want to meet me back at the car.
Yes, sir. Of course.
All right. Cool. We're going to have a conversation with the gentleman, and he needs some medical attention.
Oh, perfect, sir. We do have a first aid kit in the back of this
Excellent.
car.
Yes, his hand was, taken sort of off.
Removed.
We might need more than just a first aid kit back at the car.
Yeah,
sir.
he does have a tourniquet on it, but
Okay, we might just need a surf. We will assess this once we reach the car, sir.
okay. All right. He seems compliant. You are compliant.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So back at the...
Where's Trinisa in all this?
Oh, Trinisa is following behind all 3 of you.
Of course she is.
I'm gonna call out to her
Okay.
and get her to come where I'm at.
Okay. She comes around the corner. Oh, that's...
Oh, good, your disarming functionality.
By the way, how many do I end up having to give her?
You right now you have given her 2.
So I'm up to hunger 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna want something really fast.
and you are cranky.
I'm cranky, but I'm just going to sit there and I'm just going to hold on to her.
I've got still have the shotgun pointed at the door.
Well,
Can you assess if it's safe to pull the caps?
unfortunately, I do not have that in my wheelhouse. Shit. I mean,
Can you at least tell if it's a normally open or normally closed circuit? I'm assuming it's a normally closed, but I don't want to take a chance.
let me take a look. Three.
Times like this,
Three.
There's a few times where shadow would be useful.
Oh, shit.
Rolling
That good or that bad?
rolling for the bomb.
I have 4 successes, so... Well, it's a closed circuit.
Okay. Then we should be able to bypass it.
One would think. Unfortunately, that is not in my wheelhouse.
I'm not going to ask you to. Ollie should be here shortly.
Who's singing?
Oh, that's probably Estrella.
Oh my god.
She loves her work.
I mean, That's fair. All right.
Knock, knock, click, boom. Just
Oh.
in time with the Straya.
Wow. Okay. Bad joke considering we have a closed circuit.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well-
going to just turn off heightened senses and say, go ahead and flip the light.
No.
No, never mind, don't.
Pull up the phone. Start scrolling through closed circuit disarming techniques because there's a YouTube for everything.
For everything.
Of course there is.
See, kids,
I'm
YouTube
amazing.
can be helpful.
Yes.
Just don't use it in your papers.
Right.
That's right. Yep.
Okay. Don't bite me. Pull out the office pistol. Hand it to you.
To Trinisa.
Yeah. Give me your flashlight.
Hand it down.
Start looking, checking, looking, checking. I think I can do this. I got pliers.
Can you check if it's safe to pull caps from a C4 without tripping a circuit?
I'm surprised you didn't look this shit up.
I'm a little hungry at the moment.
So what am I rolling to find out if I can even do that?
Ooh, that is going to be intelligence, wits, and
4,
investigation, and
3.
technology,
And larceny if you have it.
and larceny if you've got it.
technology. I consider a phone a small computer. What was the third one? Wits, awareness,
Intelligence,
intelligence.
So yeah, all three of your mentals,
technology,
tech, and
and
larceny.
larceny if you got it.
I don't have that. What about resolve?
No.
No.
Okay.
Investigation. 'Cause you did
I can
a
do
full
that.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna borrow your hands again.
Actually, I just looked it up.
You're like,
See?
well, son of a bitch.
Hang on. We're gonna have to do this in 3 rolls.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1, 2 at least. Sort of separate those out.
One of them's a crit.
Uh-huh.
Give me half.
Yeah.
You want? There you go.
Hand that over to
There's that's okay. 2 more crits
2 more crits.
and another success, and then she's got 4 more.
Yep.
She's
And
too
one
brave.
more
I
success.
actually looked it up. But now
So
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 successes, 3 crits.
So that's 6 successes without counting the 4 for the crit. So
Well, I mean, we got
6
1.
dice that are successes, 3 of which are 10s.
Yes.
Yes.
10 crit, 10 successes.
You are very successful in going ahead and disarming this.
So just like he found
Yep. Okay.
on the phone.
There you go.
You knew it. Where to find it on the phone.
YouTube has everything. Slides out.
Thank you. Now let's go find us some dipshits to tie it to the chair and blow them
Ooh,
up.
ooh, ooh. Here. Drops an A-fang. 1. Goes back out.
Sticks in the
Okay.
pocket and just
All right. Yes.
while I've got her, I think you can engage Cloak and Shadow since she's still unconscious. I should be able to safely engage Cloak of Shadows.
I believe you are correct.
Okay, then I'm going to do so, and I'm going to take her out of the building.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly side text Estrella, not that she'll get it, but
Even if she does,
have
she's
my
like,
package.
no.
Please release any non-CCC thin bloods you find.
Okay. You hear as she changes over to Puccini and starts singing opera.
Excellent.
I am liking Estrella more and more.
Do I recognize this particular Puccini?
Remind her to be careful. The last person that
Did you
liked
run here?
Estrella
Let's see.
was there.
Is it
Her and Thera were really tight. So,
Did Pop?
well, actually, Thera.
Did
she was
Puccini write
manipulating Thera.
Pagliacci?
Uh,
I'm trying to remember if Puccini wrote Pagliacci the Clown or not. I can't remember.
First
It's all
opera
Italian to
is-
me.
As opposed to Paganini.
Either way. Obfuscate, where the
Yeah, he
fuck
wrote
am I
Tosca, he
looking
wrote La Boheme.
Okay, yes. Is it Tosca, La Boheme?
It is La Boheme.
Oh, I do like that one.
I do too. Yeah, you start hearing the aria, the park aria where she is singing about, yeah, that one.
I can't turn on Cloak of Shadows for this.
Okay, well, you're just gonna have to bully your way through.
That's fine. But what I can do.
But
But
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
you are still in the
I'm still on the ground floor around the presses.
okay. You get
I have no idea where these two fuckers are.
You're part of the group text that I've got the package.
You probably would have also heard, noises of.
Well, I definitely heard the shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 times.
4 times.
You might even heard her shout, "Click, boom."
Click, 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 boom.
You get a text message from Tamina on the group text. It says, we've got 1 survivor from the guards at the train yard assessing the packages on the trains themselves at this time.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. Reply back. Let's see. You took out. Let's see. No. That's no. Incapacitated 1 guard. That's pretty much it. But
Okay.
but is suffering serious damage. Might be worth interrogating. Is Kindred possibly?
Okay.
So
I would have grabbed my Ralphus pistol back.
She hands it right back. Not my thing.
And I'll respond to the group text. Got the package. Clearing out remaining occupying force. Looking for Duskborn.
Okay. Trinisa responds back with locating Duskborn at this time. Okay. Okay, she's taking out 2 more. Estrella
is having a grand time.
is having a grand time, and you're noticing that the shadows have receded quite a bit. Some of her force seems to have either left or have been incapacitated in one way or another.
I'm going to take Cassandra out of the building.
Okay.
Hand her off to someone out there who can protect her.
Okay.
Then I'm going back in and I'm going hunting.
Okay. Perfect.
Actually, I am going to do a little investigation myself. Make my way back to
Make my way.
the poor. Yes, making my way back. The poor bastard I spat in his face.
Okay.
Is he still there?
He is not.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Not there anymore. He managed to go ahead and get back up again. So you don't know quite exactly where he is, but he is not happy wherever he is.
Probably, yeah.
He's blind and he can't scream, so.
Can't scream.
Yeah, blinding. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, because.
So he's stumbling around somewhere.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. So Janisa has taken care of 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. So a total of 4 more, and an investigation. She does find an area that has been mostly filled with dead Duskborn.
Does she send this out across the text?
Yeah. Found an abattoir.
What was the guy's last name? Robert what?
Mary.
Robert Mayer.
Mayor.
Hunting for mayor. Wouldn't mind help.
She sends an affirmative and comes back towards the door that you went out.
And I'm looking for him.
Okay.
I'm just keeping an eye. The building's 2/3 dark.
Yeah.
I'm going to work my way towards that last light switch. Since pandemonium's, I doubt they're going to have 2 people guarding the light switch still.
Nope, not anymore.
I'm going to go turn those lights off.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go look for Mr. Mayor.
Okay.
Or whoever's in
Whoever's
charge.
in charge here. Okay.
But if I see him, he's mine.
That's completely fair. Go ahead and investigation
have it.
and
Actually,
you don't have it,
but I do.
but you do.
Yes.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I will remain in the building, but this
Okay.
time I'm going to hug the wall to make sure that no son of a bitch can sneak up on me.
That's probably
But now
a good
that
idea.
now that all the lights are off, now it's my turn for heightened senses, but focusing on my vision as well.
Okay, perfect. Everything goes to grayscale for you, but you can at least go ahead and see for the most part. It's like looking through a weird CCTV.
Yep. Pistol in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and awareness, wits, and let's do survival if you have it.
I do. And I'm still roused, so
There you go.
wood doesn't count.
Wits.
It goes off the wood. It's no good.
Awareness.
3 successes.
3
Survival.
successes.
1 crit.
1 crit. Okay.
I got 2 successes.
2. Okay. So between the two of you, you do manage to make it through to the rest of the area. It looks to be mostly cleared out. There doesn't seem to be pretty much anybody left.
Keyword mostly, keyword pretty much.
Yeah.
Gonna be thorough.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
There are 2 doors on either side. It looks to be the other foreman, well, either a break room or a foreman area. Both of them with the doors closed.
Going to the side, as
Okay.
I did on the other door.
All right.
Is it locked?
It's not.
Open.
Okay.
To the side.
Another flashbang.
Peer my head after it goes off. Peer my head around. Look what's inside.
Okay.
Were your heightened senses still on?
Yeah, but I have my eyes. That's why it
Oh, okay.
flashbanged over there.
Okay.
This way
Yeah.
close my eyes.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. If you're,
All right,
if you're looking away from the flashbang,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the trick right there. Okay. You see this one is has another door on the other side of it. Looks to be like a walkthrough to another area. It's empty.
Do we want to go on or do we want to close the other door?
It's up to you. I mean, we're here. We might as well.
I'm going to text Trinisa the status and say there's still 1 door unopened in that space. I'm
Okay.
going through I'm going through this one.
All right. She texts back. She says, "We'll go ahead and I'll take a look at the other one with Estrella, who seems to be moving on to Tosca.
If you find Mayor, please hold him.
Will do.
Oh, and be mindful of flashbangs when you open doors.
Yeah. So far, all doors have been flashbanged.
Yep. What are you doing?
Well, since I can't see in the fucking dark.
That's not our problem.
Well, there's a brief millisecond or two when the flashbangs go off.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm going to go back to where I dead-blooded the guy. Is he still there?
He is still there. He's just sort of laying there.
Could drag his ass outside.
Okay.
And I'm going to rope the fucker up,
Okay.
throw him in the back of the car.
All right.
I'm not taking that dead blood out. In
No. Good idea.
fact, might stake it.
Okay. That is fair. All right. So Trinisa goes ahead. Okay, she has a bestial failure.
Oh.
Yeah.
is that
Yeah.
the other side of messy grits?
Yeah. So she opens up, fails to go ahead and keep herself away from the flashbang, and immediately panics because of the flash.
Perfectly normal.
Or she at least goes blind.
Yeah. Not pleased with it.
Yep. I'll bet her beast is not happy either.
Oh, her beast is pissed.
What's her composure?
However, she does manage to go ahead and keep her composure.
Lucky.
However,
We should have sent her first. Just had her fire up spark or rage.
I don't have spark
Make them
of
fight
rage.
each other. If she's Bruja, she'll get it.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
But she does have Cat's Grace, so she does manage to go ahead and avoid the rush of two people that come through that door at her. So she is able to go ahead and have Cat's Grace to move away from that with her rapid reflexes. That said, however, she then needs to go ahead and she has failed once again. And let's switch out dice because
Those are the bad dice. They call them the
Right.
bad dice pool.
okay.
Gonna threaten to eat them next time.
All right, 3 successes. She takes one down before the other one goes ahead and gets someone on her. And which point she's going to. Okay, success. Dex and athletics. Come here. She activates Blink, and she heads far away from him on the other side of the building. So that she can go ahead and get that taken care of. You go through the other door. The other door is not flashbanged, and on the other side of the door, you see Raymond Mayer with 2 people on either side of him. And both of them have guns pointed at you.
Okay, I have gun pointed at them. I have shotgun pointed at them with dragon round at the front.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to intimidate because they are not backing down at this point. You can either rush them or shoot or whatever you want to do.
I'm just gonna hold possible and go, Mr. Mayor, we meet at last.
I don't know who exactly you are, but you are not welcome.
You captured my friend.
Oh, it's you.
Why, yes, it is. And I'm making sure I'm looking him dead in the eye.
Okay.
Hold that thought.
But wait!
But there's more. Yes.
Wait for it!
Meanwhile, I'm just out of sight on the
Yes.
outside of the door.
So she hears all of this.
Okay.
Yep. So, keeping an eye on the way, on the direction that we came in, covering that door, make sure nobody's sneaking up behind us.
Okay.
And I've still got my heightened senses going,
Okay.
so I can at least see what's going on in the dark.
Cool.
Yep.
Sorry, I have to look up the roll for it.
What are you attempting to do?
Dementation.
That's awesome.
Oh, 1 rouse check with manipulation plus dominate.
Yeah, it's dominate plus obfuscate. It's under the
I'm
dominate.
good.
Okay.
Well, you said it was manipulation and obfuscate? Or dominate?
Dominate.
Dominate. Yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Would it be manipulation plus? Well,
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute. Dementation is a subset.
Dementation is a subset
Yes,
of dominate.
It's a combination.
It's an amalgam.
An amalgam.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Amalgam.
An amalgam.
Sorry, too many additions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I'm
4 with a crit.
Okay.
I'm still working on version 2.
I think you need to calm the fuck down because your boys here obviously don't trust you.
He starts looking very nervous. Very, very nervous.
I suggest we have a talk. And I turn on awe.
Okay.
We can just talk, the two of us.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Nice.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Yes.
It's a good episode here. I really, I like this one. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you for joining us. I know we ran a little late. We appreciate you sticking with us. There was a lot that we needed to get through, so a lot of things sometimes happen all at once. So I appreciate you guys sticking with us.
So next time will be the season finale.
Next time will be the season finale. We'll find out what happens. We look forward to seeing you then. In the meantime, be safe. We love you. Thank you for joining us.
Later.
Care, be nice to each other.
Yes.
Be good humans.
That's my girl.